What's going on, Jeff? Jeffrey? Oh, that looks so much better. Look at that. Look at that. How you doing, baby? Oh my gosh. Oh man. I've been slumped out of my mind. I needed it. Today's been a rough day, man. Today has been a very rough day. Game! Hello? Hello there. What's going on with you? Look, man, I look sideways. How you doing, game? What's going on with you today? Look, the reason I'm wearing a hat today, I didn't shave my head. I feel gross. I feel gross when I don't shave my head. That's much. It's been a very lazy day. I wish, man. I wish I could say the same. That would have been so nice, but no. It's been brutal. What have you done with your lazy day? Also, is the music a decent volume? Is it okay? I appreciate it. It's more of like, so I've been working on this project, right? And it's like a graphic design project. Obviously, you know, like I said, it's like these Christmas cards or whatever that I'm working on, right? And in theory, I want to have fun with it, right? In theory, I want to have fun with it. The problem is, like I did graphic design and I never touched graphic design at all when I was being trained years ago in this career field, right? So the only time that I've done any graphic design was when I was at college last year. And the thing that we did a lot there was like, you know, this is the place to fail, right? You know, you have to experiment with things to see whether or not you like it. And so for me, you know, I obviously, no surprise, always like to go very over the top and then rein it in, right? So you might say like, hey, I want this thing to look, I want the colors to be red. I go, okay, and then I splatter stuff all over the place, right? It looks like a fucking like Picasso painting. And then then I like, after feedback, they say, hey, I really don't like this. I go, oh, okay. And I pull it back, and then turn it into something else and kind of figure out there. Because if there's something that's really fun and creative that they're like, oh, I don't like this particular thing, but I do like this idea, and I can go, okay, great. And I can, go with that, right? But if you make something boring, you're only ever going to show them something boring. And like, sure, you'll get the project done, but it'll be boring, right? So, I'm doing my method, my methodology. Again, this is not my career. I mean, it is my career, but like, graphic design isn't something that is in my personal like job description. So one of the people that I was who was reviewing the things and doing the designs, whatever, just had like a terrible attitude today, like as I was showing her the stuff that like I had been working on. And I've done this for weeks, like every week, I think 3 weeks or so. Every week, at least once, maybe twice, I've showed them an update on the design, right? So I show them the design today, and they're like, I don't really like, just some like visceral reaction for some reason to the things that I like chose to do. And I was like, well, it's yeah, it's kind of my method. And they're like, well, I don't really see why you would do that when we already started talking about ways that we liked what you had, and then you kind of changed things a little bit. And I said, okay, but in your email that you sent on Friday, you said you liked one of the things that I changed. And I was like, my point, the reason that I don't always just keep it the same, or you say, oh, I like this, and I don't always keep it the exact same way and mess with things a little bit, because you have things like that where you say, hey, I actually really like this, and then that's added on. Now that's something that if I had just said like, okay, yeah, they're happy with it, then we would never have the thing that we both like, right? Some new thing that we both like. She goes, yeah, that seems like bullshit to me. That seems like just bad design. And then I said like, well, what I said which was like, but didn't you say that you liked one of these changes and you wanted me to see those through? He goes, yeah, well, yeah, I guess so. So there you go. So I messed with the design. Like, as I'm doing this thing, they're like, hey, this is the most important task you have to do. But keep in mind, I have like every day they've said like, hey, look, the Christmas cards are the most important thing, right? But every day for the past like couple weeks, I'll be working on the Christmas card thing, and then there are like 4 to 5 different tasks that pop up. Where it's like, hey, I need you to do this. Hey, I need you to do this. Hey, I need you to do this. I've constantly been like, all right, I have to work on this thing. And then someone goes, hey, I need this. And I go, okay, I can help you with this. And I go back to this, right? So it's just been very stressful, very annoying. And so I came back to show them the progress that I'd made today. And they're like, I just don't think, yeah, basically. And and they're like, I just don't really think that like, this just doesn't really look as good as what I was hoping, blah blah blah. And they were just given like, it was critical feedback, and it wasn't that I was receiving feedback that wasn't glowingly positive. It was instead I was receiving feedback that I think mentally I had checked out from receiving today. You know what I mean? Especially after the initial well, I think that's bullshit. I was like, I don't really want to hear your feedback today if that's the mentality that you're going to do this stuff with. And so they're like, yeah, I just yeah, we need this fixed, and we need this fixed today. And they're like, please, don't be mad, sorry, don't get frustrated. And I was like, I am frustrated. I am 100% frustrated. Like, but I'm really frustrated with the situation because I just want to be done with this. Like, I don't like corporate, graphic design. That's not my job. That's not my thing that I like doing. I like doing goofy magazine covers, and like that. I'll have to find and pull up some of the stuff that I've worked on from school. But like, I like goofy things. I like doing over the top things. Designing a Christmas card is boring as hell, dude. And I just felt like everything I did just wasn't right. And I was like, yeah, I just really like, this is not my thing. This isn't even my job, really. Like, yes, it is at public affairs, but like, if you look at the classification and like the job description for my job back, like in the military or whatever, it says nothing. It literally says nothing about doing graphic design. That's not something I am supposed to be doing. They are merging us, but like, it's still kind of like, not really my thing. But yeah, so it was frustrating doing that because they're like, yeah, we really need this done today. And I was like, okay, awesome. So I ended up staying late fixing it, and this was the silver lining, right? So I went back after like 30 minutes after that meeting, walked in and showed it to him. Said, this is what I did. 30 minutes, this is what I did. And I again changed things from what they said and did not listen to the things that they had said and did my own thing that I thought, maybe I could touch up on this, right? I listened to some of their feedback, but then I did my own thing, my own changes to it, right? And they said, this looks great. Yeah, we can show this off tomorrow. Okay, there you go. Done. That's it. So, it's kind of frustrating. Kind of frustrating. Fucking mysterious paper cut. It was like, genuinely, that was probably one of the most frustrated I've been at work. Certainly here. But that was like, oh my god, man. Y'all are pissing me off. It's okay. We move on. Right? Move on. I had a nap. Feel a little better. A little better. Naps really, hey, listen. Naps are needed. Naps slap. I think everyone can agree with that. I did indeed have that ice cream. Did indeed have that ice cream. I wanted it, needed it, took it, used it, abused it, and feel feeling better. Hey, what do you think we should play today? I know I had it in my head we're playing Guardians. No. Let me take that back. We have to play Guardians of the Galaxy. I need a piece of ice cream. I'm sorry, ice cream. I need to finish Guardians of the Galaxy. Need to finish it. How dare you? Oh. How dare you? How dare you? Is that not crazy? I was going to while I was a young boy, father took me into the city to see a marching band. No, actually, oh yeah. When I was not streaming, I was gonna work on the XCOM 2 mods and fixing that stuff up. But honestly, I was like, I really can't do it. I need to fix it and do like a little preseason, not playthrough, but like a couple missions to make sure that nothing crashes, and then we should be good to go. So that'll probably actually start that next week, because I can't have us keep crashing. That's not today yet. A wise lad once told me, "Do what the fuck you want." Yeah, we're definitely playing Guardians today. Destiny with timers on public events. That's true. It's brutal. Brutalizing you. It's unfair. I don't know why, like, I don't know why myself and I know many other people who, like, whenever we are talking, we just randomly start using like a fucking British accent, like a shitty British accent. I wonder what that is. Left. I was like, nah. Damn. It's a crime. Because we're so chill. That's right. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. Hey, are you ready? You ready? I'm kind of ready. I think it's time. British people never lose their temper. Never. Not a single time ever have I ever heard a British person lose their temper. Which is really a lie. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I want those boobs. Even a lot. Hey, that's a good question. Where did we leave off? Wasn't it like after the Cthulhu battle, right? I think you're right. I think that's it. Hey, don't judge me. I need a Red Bull, man. Don't judge me. Don't judge. Stop judging. Oh, no. No, not actually drinking. God. I am. Ooh. All right. Got that. Do you say, is it a Myrto? A meal. Where did we end? We ended somewhere. Let's get in it. Let's get in it. I think the last thing we did was...
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual. Hey! Better not slice through anything in that cargo bay. We ain't restocking anytime soon.
Right.
Harsh. Excuse me, I ain't the one advocating to throw ourselves to the Flurkins. Right, Drax?
Yes.
Okay. The last thing we did was we left the oh no. You don't remember after that? Okay, so the last thing we did was in fact we found Nikki. We found Nikki
Can't
and
wait for
her
Starpanes
mom.
to see what I do to the weapon system.
We found out
It's gonna be great, right, Musclehead?
we found out Nikki's mom is dead. And Nikki has been turned into the matriarch or the golden people. Forgetting their names. We had to leave the place because we tried to free Nikki. And then they're like, "We're gonna kill you," so we ran. Golden piece.
Whatever.
No, it's There we go. See. Oh, here you go. Hey, look. Okay, so you don't see the game? Oh shit. It would probably help. Okay. So, the journal. So, we found Corel ship. We followed it to another station called the Rock. The Nova Corps there were turned into. They were like shooting each other and fighting each other. Yep. They were shooting each other, fighting each other. Then we tried to leave. We found like a cultist, like type symbol or whatever. Raker, the guy from the start of the game who was on the ship, and had his ship blown up. It's kind of at the center of all this. The whole station has gone nuts. We saw a bunch of Nova Corps and this big robe guy, a priest, all praying to some glowing gold thing that was sucking light out of him. It was Flarked. Hope Corel and the kid got okay. Got the Milana out of dry dock, just in time for Nova Corps to lock the place down. Escape the Rock, but no one seems to agree on what to do next. So we had like a massive argument with Rocket. We went to nowhere, and Rocket and Groot ditched us. We went to meet with Cosmo, the Astro Dog. You think about nowhere, you'll never know who you bump into out there. So we met Mantis, who appears to have some type of history with Gamora, and met Drax for the first time. No luck on Rocket. Yeah, we continue to have an issue with Rocket. We ended up going to a couple like bits and bob, like collectible places or whatever. Then we got jumped in an alleyway by these two guys, Garrick and Ross and Blood, aka the Blood Brothers, who were hired by Lady Hellbender to try to capture us. for the bounty. Then we woke up in space prison, in Cosmo's space prison. We talked with Cosmo a bit. We talked with Cosmo a bit, who told us about some weird stuff that he's heard going on at the Nova Corps, the Rock. And he said like he spent teams out to the Rock and no one has come back. So he needs us, would like us to go out there with him or for him. We agreed if we could get the bounty that we had on us removed. He said he'll do his best. We were able to go to the Rock, go to the ship. Ice, hello, Ice. This is for you, baby. Welcome in. So we went to the Rock looking for Nikki and Corell. That's her name, Corell. We found out that Corell is dead and Nikki is turned into the matriarch. What I was saying. Nikki, we also found out, is probably Star-Lord's kid. We got a close look at a bunch of things on the Rock that were like the closest things. Then we met Raker, who is part of the Universal Church of something. Yeah, Nikki got turned into the matriarch over here. Raker had like convinced her that there's some promise or whatever that she's supposed to be fulfilling. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Rocket managed to hack Raker's drone, which got us a ticket out of there. We got like we saw some type of vision in which we saw Corell, and she told us like, yeah, that's your kid, but also I'm dead. And she needs to like stop trying to save me because Nikki is trying to save everyone by using this promise gift thing or something. Corella, she's gone, or at least mostly gone after I rejected my promise. Yeah, everybody was affected by it. They all saw their own promise. So basically after that, we had to ditch the place, run away. We got onto the Milano. We thought we lost Gamora, but then we found Gamora, or Gamora got onto the ship. Rocket managed, we left, we kind of blew up part of the ship, and now we're back on the Milano, and Gamora made it back with Raker's arm. Bam. How's that? Is that okay?
Oops!
What you working on, Rocket?
Just a little upgrade for the Milano's weapon systems.
Ice.
I told you I'd put that quarantine zone
Who's your
tech to
favorite
good use
superhero?
if you hit it from Nova Corps.
Cool. How soon can we try it out?
Depends on how long you're gonna stand there bothering me. You want something? Do I get a raise for this?
Okay, we have absolutely no points.
Just browsing, huh? All right, let's go.
Yeah, so that's where we're at.
One whole arm. That's what?
Think about that.
10% of Raker down?
And I say we leave the other 90% alone. Can't say I ain't glad I get to dissect this little marvel, but that's as close as I'm getting to this flarking cult ever again.
How's the game volume? Sound okay?
You all right there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what happened with Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love die all over again.
My family did not simply die. They were murdered by Thanos. I do not wish to discuss it.
Okay. Good.
Those scaly bastards didn't stand a chance.
Yeah. That's where we be. That's what we doing. Yeah, I'm sure we could listen to that music if and only if we weren't streaming. That's honestly the saddest thing about this, man. I really wish that they would just get rid of those stupid copyright things.
Thanos sucked.
Oh yeah, we gave Gamora a doll. She told us about Thanos and why she collects dolls, which is
Can't believe he actually turned himself in.
basically Thanos used to give her and Nebula dolls and then make them fight over them. It was a big old, what are they called?
Watch it!
Hey, Gamora.
Go away, Peter.
Come on. Just thought I'd check in. That was some pretty heavy stuff you said earlier. Wanna talk about it?
I don't need a pep talk.
Okay. All right. No talking. Let's sing it out.
What?
Oh, oh, who's the hunter? Who's the game? You feel the beat, call your name. Come on, I know you know this one. I hold you close in victory. I don't wanna tame your animal style. You won't be caged in the call of the wild. Come on, sing it!
Shooting at the walls of...
Shooting at the walls of heartache.
Bang, bang!
I am the warrior. Well, I am the warrior. And heart to heart, you win. See? Just singing.
All right, I like that one. Gets me every time. What did you want to talk about?
I love this game, man.
Want to talk about the guy whose arm you just ripped off?
There's nothing to talk about.
You chopped his arm off.
And that's all I did. He's still out there with Nikki manipulating her with his slick lies and flarked up promises. Making everybody think... we can't bring them back.
Who did you see? In your promise? Got a feeling it wasn't Thanos.
No one. Nothing. It was just a lie. Which is why we need to stop it.
Right. I'm working on that. Just... try not to slash the cargo bay in half.
Could you move?
Hey, Groot, remember Hark Taffod's security system from last
Like that
time?
son of a
Well,
flark and all his
nothing
flarkling
has
things.
new weapons array. No, it won't drop bad guys into a bunker. Where are we supposed to put a bunker in space?
Ooh, so swirly. Is that even a plant? Wonder where Groot picked up that one.
There are new things in
Did
here?
Rocket move his crate?
Yeah, I did. I got a plan for those gun parts. You're gonna love it.
Oh yeah,
I feel
we're,
like I've
we're
seen
okay
this
with Rocket
before.
again.
Did Groot pick it up in nowhere?
I guess Rocket's okay with us again. So, it's like a... we're all good.
Hey,
I think.
dude.
I think
How
we're
are you
good.
feeling?
Busy.
It's okay. It's just the two of us in here. We all saw a pretty messed up scut in that promise thing.
I'm fine, Quill. There ain't nothing some Kree kid can promise that won't make my skin crawl.
Okay. But what did you see?
Doesn't matter. I knew it was fake soon as she got into my head.
He did, yeah. Yeah, he saw his mom, and basically the promise was that he was able to save her. Like, use all of the abilities and stuff that he has now and be able to save her. Okay, so we've done everything here.
Shoo, move over. What are you looking at?
Mischievous
Oh, no.
llama
You
sounds.
ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship.
Shoo! Flark off!
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty. What's it for, anyways?
Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't.
This game is really good.
How about you, bud? You doing okay? Are you sure? We saw some pretty messed up stuff in there. I am Groot. Yeah. Maybe I'm not the best person to discuss it with you. You and Rocket should definitely talk about it, though. I'm glad you guys are there for each other. Take care, buddy.
It's just. Oh, oops. I just realized that my go live for the stream was we're making characters in XCOM 2 when we are definitely not doing that. I've lied.
Guardian of Galaxies.
Cosmo, buddy. Where have you been? We've been calling you.
Sorry, Piotr Quill. Cosmos ball's been tied. Universal Church of Truth arrive at nowhere.
Are you okay?
Is fine for moment. Cosmo receive warning in time, but Continuum Cortex is of shutdown for safety. It's been dead, huh?
Your little detective trip almost got us killed. We'll fill you in when we get there.
Yet, this problem is bigger than Cosmo. Guardian of Galaxies must go to Xandar and ask Worldmind for help instead. Cosmo unable to get through. Guardian of Galaxies must actually...
Cosmo, are you there? What happened?
These Novacore ships?
Are we under attack?
So these are the cowards who defiled Lady Hellbender's honor.
Oh, good.
Who the flark are you?
Normally, I would not engage in conversation with inferior life forms.
Odo.
But my contract with Lady Hellbender stipulates otherwise. Therefore, abomination.
I know you don't
You may
like.
refer to me
I
by
know
my
you don't like
title.
Marvel. I'm so sorry.
I am Captain Glory, leader of the Lethal Legion.
Lethal Legion? More like Loser Legion.
I'm glad to see you here. I hope you're having a great day, man.
Listen, I get that Lady Hellbender's super.
Did you find
pissed,
those
but
training
now's
videos?
Really not the best time.
Did you think that she would ease her bounty simply because you somehow managed to elude the Blood Brothers in nowhere?
Yes?
Then you are as imbecilic as they are. You will not elude me. That I can assure you.
I just need a few minutes. Stall him, Quill.
Why? Where are you going?
Did you mute me? What?
So, Lethal
We
Legion.
muted him.
Cool merc name. I used to run with the Ravagers myself.
We are far superior to you and your Ravagers, Terran scum. The Lethal Legion is composed of the best warriors the universe has ever seen. And me.
Hey, look. I get it. You're the best of the best. You're the captain of a super elite team. I'm the captain of a elite team.
Some of us are super elite.
You are nothing like me. I am Glavi of the Kree Empire. My birthright alone supersedes any sense of worth you foolishly believe you possess.
Spoken like a true Kree.
More like an arrogant a-hole.
Enough! I will not be disrespected. You will be eliminated.
Give it your best shot, Helmet Head. The Milano's gonna blow you out of the sky.
Your ship doesn't have that kind of firepower.
Scan again.
Possible.
Just a little something we picked up in the quarantine zone.
Looks like you underestimated us.
Oh no, it's okay, man. It's okay. Hey, look, from what I saw earlier, it looked badass, man. It looked awesome. I was impressed. Oh shit, we're doing like sky fighting. Oh, aerial battle.
Hit them hard and give no quarter.
Oh, uh-oh. Someone gotta fix. Someone gotta fix. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here we go.
There's nothing on that garbage scow worth salvaging.
Groot, find us a channel.
Wait, why do I feel weird? Oh. Oh.
Less butthole content.
Ah. Why am I? I'm like messing with it too much. I'm glad to hear it, even though my phone really does make me cringe. Hey, from a you know, viewer's
Flarkers are forcing it
perspective, I
open
thought it looked
somehow.
fine.
Feel free to panic. Your dying cries will be recorded as proof.
Oh, we're like
of your
actually
lies.
free flying.
Hang in there, bud. They ain't killed us yet. Lady Skull shoot us the worst Flarkin timing.
Bah! Pathetic.
These ships ain't dying fast enough.
That's a fixable problem.
Where's Drax
sick.
the Destroyer? My bounty's for fire.
Drax can't come to the phone right now.
At least you had fun sparring though. You said you don't
These
remember.
guys have
Was it
really
because
bad
of the
timing.
adrenaline?
Another problem for our pile of
The
problems.
adrenaline was pumping too much.
Can't we just send an IOU to Lady H?
She will receive your splintered remains. Please try to flee. I would love to hunt you down.
Private Morning Glory's running his mouth again.
Hold on. Here we go. I was saying, you said you don't remember it. You forgot because of the adrenaline. It was pumping a little crazy.
One is all we need.
Who's the inferior life form
I get
now,
that.
huh?
That's how I feel with the wrestling matches I used to have.
Peter, I'm picking up something.
What?
It appears I'll have to finish this myself.
When I used to wrestle, I would like, my dad would be like,
So you
oh,
defeated my fighters. But my cruiser will crush you.
like, oh, you know, this, you did this, you know, this good thing. And be like, oh, okay.
What do you mean?
I don't remember.
Nothing. I'm sure it's very comfortable.
Feel that, Guardians?
Nope, not a thing.
The Milano definitely felt it.
yeah. It really went like that.
Starting to feel like we pissed off the whole galaxy.
A good chunk of them anyway.
Really need to work on our PR.
That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust port.
Ooh, okay.
Your strategy won't work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
That's actually why we ended up freaking recording all of, like, pretty much all of my matches, because I would just forget what I did. Be like, that was a great thing. Okay. Where is this guy? There he is.
Yeah, I don't think the scrap sacks care if the galaxy's under siege. You know, contractors.
We're contractors.
Morons. Protect your points.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's
Ow.
called language efficiency, Quill.
Ow. I'm like, I don't know if I'd ever mentioned it before, but my brother is super into like swords, and like swordplay and stuff as well.
You okay in there, Cap?
Stay still and I'll show you.
But he doesn't do kendo, he does, oh, duh.
Just kill them already.
He fences,
Look to this.
that's what he does.
Quill described the kill splane to the deadliest woman in the galaxy.
Ooh, right up the exhaust port.
Yeah, Olympic style. I don't think he's done it in a couple years,
Gotta take better care of the Milano.
Yeah, you were a ship wash and a wax.
but he used to do it like all the time actually.
We're hit.
He also like he did archery as well. So he did Olympic fencing, Olympic style fencing, and Olympic style archery.
Wonder how much these creeps are getting paid.
I am Blari, warrior of...
about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar. Punch it.
And I once again, I subscribe to the give me a plastic lightsaber and let me swing it. That's what I want to do.
Yeah. Old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
Wow. Talk about cosmic gridlock.
I haven't seen this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Open a channel, Groot. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, they really do.
These ships come from converted worlds.
They're refugees.
Do you guys have Renaissance festivals that you do?
Groot, that's enough.
I don't see any rescue shuttles coming out. They're ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Relax, Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
Medical festivals. That sounds fun.
Headquarters. Please state your preferred language of communication.
What are you doing, Starpants?
I agree with the rodent. Your language choice makes no strategic sense.
Groot says you should pick the top option. Groot says you should hurry up.
We got a Mongolian horsebow from one of them, but nowhere to shoot it.
A little help, Groot?
That's you deserve a nice place to shoot your Mongolian horsebow.
Just pick things at random until it works, Quill. And why should we...
You deserve only the nicest things, Odo.
Only one application per cycle is permitted, and you cannot resume a cancelled application.
I know, Bud, but now we can all follow along with Starpants' mistakes.
How may we assist you?
You deserve it.
Our near-perfect algorithms pre-selected
Several officer choices.
The
Allocation of resources for direct communication.
with us has been denied.
We
Bastards.
apologize for the inconvenience.
Bastards.
It was worth a shot. Let's try something else.
Just pick something, Peter.
So, Odo, real quick. I know you said before that you don't really like Marvel. Do you like superheroes at all? Do you like
Congratulations
on your decision
to join the Corps. To begin,
Really?
State your full name.
designation or serial number.
Why's that?
Richard Ryder.
Star-Lord.
Quill's mom!
This strategy is futile.
Oh, come on, Muscle Brain. It might work.
Oh,
Please
fuck
State
you.
your celestial body.
or artificial installation of origin.
Someplace.
Earth.
I continue to doubt this strategy.
Sheesh.
Finally,
In a few words,
describe what made you want to join Nova Corps.
Because
I
I'm a
will
sucker.
enforce justice.
Looks like the best AI in the world couldn't parse that. Good job, boys.
No, I didn't want to. Shit.
Alright, so that was fun, but a complete waste of time. Any other ideas?
Groot wants you to pick World Mind.
I picked World Mind. I just find the movie so dumb. Okay, so non-movies. You haven't like read any comic books or anything?
Scroll down! Scroll down!
I'll be honest, I haven't either.
Top girlfriend is still listed here.
Nova number
11249-44396 is out of our
sensor range and
unavailable for contact.
Richard Ryder. Sounds Terran.
You seriously don't know who he is?
I know. Let's join the Corps and rob him. Scroll back up. I think I saw someone interesting.
Cadet
Nicolette Gold's communication privileges.
are suspended.
My dad has some of that kind of stuff. I used to read them a lot. Yeah, I've always... The comic books that I've read, I really enjoyed. I just haven't read many of them.
I can't do that. She's independent.
Okay, so we have to be doing something with
Does
this,
that
right?
say Nova Prime?
Centurion Corell's personal communicator.
I was eating. You're fine. You're allowed to eat, game.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry, Quill.
You need to be eating.
Hey, Warberry, got any ideas?
It's a crime not to eat.
I hate bureaucracy. Peter, I think everyone here is too busy or dead to answer.
Perhaps we should try another menu.
Nova Prime's identity is confidential.
And communication with them is forbidden.
Yeah.
Notice.
Oh no, the
Huh. Doesn't say which
So,
one.
what kind of movies do you like? I mean, not that like the only.
If you
Good
pick
leaf.
Kree, Quill, I'm gonna gnaw your ears off.
This. What's
It's
going
better
on?
than Kree. Not much better, but better.
We should report what Raker is up to.
Think the Flarkian world mind doesn't already know?
We are aware of the current threat, but
And
can
devote no resources toward fighting it.
How about future crime?
thank you for being proactive.
However, the galaxy's impending doom makes all
All future crimes irrelevant.
We should tell them about the promise.
Right.
Thank you for attempting to be an upstanding citizen.
As all prisons are being evacuated
You may self.
I'm trying to turn myself in.
wherever you wish.
Hey, Nate, baby.
Do you
Baby.
think turning ourselves in would get their attention?
Nah.
Due to the imminent termination of civilization,
Who the fuck are we supposed to talk to? I mean, who the flark are we supposed to talk to? I like crime thriller movies mostly. Have you seen so if you like thrillers, I don't know if I really consider it a crime thriller, but have you seen
Something, Quill.
what is the movie called? Tenet? Did you watch Tenet?
Corbin Day is missing in action.
And
And
unable
No.
to respond.
I've heard of him.
It's
He was
very
in the Resistance.
Dyson.
So much for near perfect algorithms, helpline.
What's like your favorite movie that you've watched lately?
We are
sad to inform you that Denarian Carlos
Carlos is currently missing and
is
assumed
assumed dead.
Hey, isn't this that buckethead we killed on the rock?
We definitely did not murder him and definitely did not admit it in front of a Nova Corps console rocket.
Porco Rosso. What's the tell me the synopsis of that. Also, Nate Bo. How you doing?
Not today.
What's going on with you? I think we've clicked on all of these, right? Yeah. Okay, so clearly the option is criminal offenses. Future crime.
There's gotta be some way to reach him. Keep pressing things, Quill. Hey, Scott for brains. Did you really think picking it again would change the message?
Porco Rosso means I've watched way too many films. Yeah, game. You've been binging movies.
Hello, Quill?
Movie follows
Anybody
Marco
home?
at World War One.
Something
Veteran pilot now
already.
makes a living as bounty hunting in the Adriatic Sea. Oh, that's cool.
Nope.
This.
Really? Did you have to?
Still haven't seen. I haven't seen Dune yet either. But Odo, that sounds interesting. Where's
We
that?
need to reach the
where's
world
that
mind
showing?
here, and doing nothing won't work.
Okay, I'm very confused.
Why are we letting the Terrans select the language?
Nuh-uh, not letting you do that, Quill.
That's what I've heard. Is that Eternals was not good.
Groot's picking for you, because you're too slow.
Go ahead. Do it.
Lend a paw and
Please
pick
stop
this
that.
one.
I wonder if they're just gonna do it for me. If they're gonna keep pressing like buttons to annoy me. But at this point, I kind of hope they press the right thing. I've pressed literally every button. Porco, I get the name. Porco. They're all pressing different things, man. We've pressed all of these. No, it says Richard Ryder.
Better hurry, Star Pants.
Can we?
Boy's gonna pick Groot.
Thanks
Really,
for the
Groot?
help.
I don't want to translate everything. Groot says he wants you to practice reading Tree. Good luck, Quill. Paying the fine won't get us food. Stop thinking with your stomach.
This is pointless and slow. Go back and change the language, Peter. Wise choice, but kind of vanilla.
I did not know languages had flavor.
Movie takes place during the rise of Italian fascism. Because Marco doesn't want anything to do with humans, he's prosecuted by the Italian police. Italian secret police,
Connecting to banking services.
of course.
Connected.
Former friend tries to convince him to join the Air Force again, saying he can still get him in, which
I can't believe that
that'd
worked.
be a pig, the fascist.
Masters of the Galaxy.
Explain yourselves.
Wow, okay, great.
Hey, World Mind.
We found the, found the answer.
Peter Quill, Star-Lord.
And, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum.
We need your help.
To pay a fine.
No, of course not. You need to save
We had to
the
press pay a fine.
Save Peter Quill.
Everything else we pressed, and then we pressed pay a fine, and immediately we got the answer.
Sweeping its systems, converting all who encounter
Counter it.
in less than
3 cycles.
it has spread from the crew of a
That's what I'm saying. Of course they want money.
To multiple
I like that
outposts.
quote too, Oda.
worlds and systems.
I'm a fan.
Praxius 9. Rigel 3.
75.222
2% of the Andromeda Galaxy.
galaxy, all lost.
Of course, she don't mention Contraxia.
They, actually. The world mind is collective consciousness.
Look, we know who's behind the promise. We've seen it happening up close and personal. We're here to pass on information to you so you can stop it.
How can we be more clear?
The Universal Church of Truth
Cannot be stopped.
Told ya. They're a collective.
It is a machine.
Yeah, well, so are parts of me. And you better not call me an it.
It can be stopped. Maybe not by us, but you're a war hero. You defeated the Shatari 12 years ago.
The Resistance and its allies defeated
the Shatari, not us alone, and not before
the Shatari had destroyed our home.
world and decimated our people.
Yeah, I don't like it either, bud. Should've run when we had the chance.
We have already processed
472,865
combat scenarios.
The current probability of defeating the
Universal Church of Truth is
0.3%.
That is a big number.
Is that bad? It sounds bad.
It is. Now, if you'll excuse us,
The Universal Church of Truth's forces
draw closer to this region of space.
It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless?
Our primary directive is the preservation
Preservation of Xandarian culture. All else
is
is
secondary.
Ain't you seen what your planet looks like? Xandarian culture is a lost cause.
Culture is more than a location.
Where would you even go?
Please understand that we are not
not able to disclose information of this nature
to untrustworthy parties.
Untrustworthy my tale.
And how long are you gonna hide from the church, huh? Millennia? Millennia?
As long as it takes.
And if you try to come back, you'll be completely outnumbered.
Xandarian culture will be preserved, but it'll never be safe again.
Point taken. Nevertheless, we must
leave.
Why?
For unknown reasons. The
Church is stockpiling resources.
Its influence has grown beyond all probabilistic.
Stick models.
Then update your models.
We
We
cannot
cannot adjust our computations to the
enemy's
enemy's
nonsensical power source.
You mean faith energy?
faith as an energy source
Is illogical. We are unable to compute
compute scenarios to fight that which
should not exist.
So you're just gonna let the church win?
If the power source cannot be quantified,
It cannot be countered.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
That is why they fail.
Don't you control the Nova Force? The magical energy that powers Nova Corps?
It is not magical.
But yes,
Then how do you explain that one? Because to an outsider, it doesn't seem logical at all.
Thanos used to say it was generated by the living computers of Xandar.
The living computers of Xandar
are the Nova Force. It exists because we exist.
and we exist, therefore it does.
Sounds like you're able to harness your collective energy just like Raker with other people's faith. Maybe the way you do it can tell you how the church does.
Perhaps. You have given us new data to consider.
Guardians of the Galaxy, we will.
Later. Right now we need to
Focus on our departure.
You're still leaving?
We did not
make this decision without considering
all available options. A complete
search of our databanks only revealed
a single entity with the potential
to stop them.
What is it?
Not what. Who?
Adam Warlock, the Church's
What?
original Golden God.
Unfortunately, he perished.
In the last year of the Galactic War.
Great. So no one?
We are pleased you reached the same conclusion.
We did.
It appears that our travel preparations
Are almost complete. Farewell, Guardians.
of the Galaxy.
No, wait!
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now. What? Are you kidding me? Groot says the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money.
Okay. Marvel is genius. Even if oh no, yeah, they are in the business of making JRPGs. They are geniuses because they dropped this game, right? I think the next Marvel or the next Guardians of the Galaxy movie has Adam Warlock in it. So they're using like, oh man, they're brilliant where they use like games to introduce characters and like themes and stuff and then bring it into the MCU.
Yeah. Let's get this over with. Confirm payment. Oh, come on, really?
I knew it! I knew you spent Lady Hellbender's money in nowhere.
You saw me?
You were there?
I was watching your back.
Great. All the way to Seknarf and back, and nothing to show for it.
I'm sorry, alright?
Peter, we've got movement.
They're taking off.
Yeah, exactly. Like they have Adam Warlock in the next one. It's good. That's so smart that they do this like this. Also, Jeff, I'm doing well, man. How are you?
Quill? Quill?
I see it.
Son of a schmack!
Accepting the promise.
Damn, they're accepting it immediately, huh?
Gotta jump, Quill.
I know.
Atriox' promise is becoming real.
Peter?
Gotta get clear first. Come on. And go!
Hey! Jeez!
Scott!
Whoa!
What the flark did you do?
I don't know.
Why have we stopped?
The Loser Legion must have hit something when they ambushed us.
Guys,
It's only a matter of time before the galaxy accepts the promise.
Sacrosanct is back there. We can't just sit here.
guys.
And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the Flarkin water!
And if they find
Promise
us,
must
we're
be
screwed.
freely accepted.
Oh yeah, and without an engine, we're screwed anyway!
Guys! Enough! Just stop already! I can't hear myself think. Rocket, fix the engines.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a diagnose.
I don't care! Just fix it!
Scoff.
And what are we supposed to do?
I don't know, okay? I can't just conjure up answers every 2 seconds.
Fine.
Don't. I just can't do this right now.
I really like this version of Star-Lord. I actually really like him. Yeah.
Screw Nova Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place.
And Odo, the cutscene that we just watched is is longer than any of the cutscenes we just watched yesterday in Code Vein. apparently my streams are just cutscene
Drax,
simulators.
I do not wish to talk.
Fair enough. We're all pretty spent. Just try to get some rest if you can.
Look, it's our great leader.
Everyone's mad at me again, bro. Hey, close the freaking fridge, man.
Hey.
Here to yell at me some more?
What? No.
I really don't feel like small talk.
You forgot your toast.
Yeah, no one was listening, man. No one was listening, man. Fridge fucking open. Huh?
Come on, girl. Shoot, shoot. Screw it.
The age rating of this game? I think it's
great.
teen. T. I think. What is it? Definitely not M, I can say that. Certainty.
We have a ship. This is our room.
13 years and older.
Look at you. Me.
Oh.
Weird hair.
What? What is it? What is this? How are you... me?
Come on. The talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
Rocket, yeah, he was fixing that thing that broke.
Hey, if we're some kind of big space hero now, why are we running from the bad guys?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. Stop running. And we've landed.
Honestly, they do that in the movies, in the Guardians of the Galaxy movies too, where they say, Rocket explicitly says Flark, like a lot. I think that's kind of part of his comic book,
Was I out?
like, origin, right?
Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine
Does he
zone.
do that in the comics too, game?
How do we
He
fly
says
out
Flark.
here?
Quill, do you want to fix your ship or not?
My ship.
Yes, your ship. Come on, the others are outside.
Is everyone outside already?
Yep, waiting for us. There, let's go.
who stumbled out of bed.
I definitely don't trust
The
this.
rodent made decisions in your sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Took you long enough?
What?
Ah, the promise. Here we go.
Nikki? You're not supposed to be here.
You promised you would get me out of here.
I know, but... Nikki! Guys, don't let it get to you!
I kind of find the the fake swearing to be funny.
Nobody hurts my friend!
It's too fast, Peter!
It reminds me of like when I was a kid, and I used to do that all the time. You know,
Outrun the beast, Peter Quill!
wasn't allowed to swear at home or really, you know, anywhere, and I would just make up random stuff.
Anybody?
I guess maybe if you never had to do that, you wouldn't find it like as humorous as I do.
None of this makes any sense! It's my fault, isn't it? All of it!
We're supposed to be...
Guys! I'm sorry! I don't know what to do!
Yes, you do! You do!
Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me?
It definitely
These
is.
are fears. Take responsibility.
No! This is all wrong! No! This is all wrong! Guys! I'm sorry! I don't know what to do! Yes, you take that, you ugly monster thing!
There we go. There's a lot of really cool commentary here though, like where he's running from a fear and he has to like turn to face it in a dream. That's pretty cool.
Peter Quill, wake up.
Drax. We talked about this, man. You gotta stop.
Your illegitimate child was correct, Peter Quill. Hovat and Chimeria will be restored.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
We just need to have faith.
Drax, you're kind of freaking me out, man.
I had to share the good news, Peter Quill. You have lost your family. Your mother, the Kree woman. You understand the pain that comes from loss.
Drax,
But with faith, with the Matriarch's promise, our families can be restored.
Drax, I don't...
You have accepted her promise, have you not, Peter Quill?
Totally.
It's got like a splitting
accepted it.
migraine.
I am super stoked to see my mom again.
Ouchie.
And rejoin your daughter.
Yes, right. My daughter.
I knew you would see the truth of her light, Peter Quill.
Well, why is he?
Yep.
He's man spreading
life,
like crazy to us.
Not dead, my daughter. It's all super great.
This pleases me. However,
he's getting so close to us.
the wooden one may come around, but I suspect the assassin and the rodent will resist. This makes them a dangerous element to our cause. I must eliminate them.
Wait!
Why?
Because they're our family, man. Just give them a chance. It's a lot to process.
You truly believe they will accept her promise?
I know it. Take Gamora. Her dad was Thanos. There's gonna be some stuff to work through before she can accept it. And Rocket. Where to start? He's literally a walking science experiment. What Nikki, the matriarch, is offering, it's all new territory for him.
And the wooden one?
You said it yourself. He'll come around. I mean, it's Groot, man. He's our rock.
Mm-hmm.
Very well, Peter Quill.
Good, good. That's great. I'll let the others know.
There is no need. We must bring the matriarch here. That will give them the time they require to consider her promise.
Right, right, because she's a million light years away and it'll take us time to get there.
Already landed on her planet.
What? Why?
Oh shit.
Why would you do that?
Well, if you had truly accepted her promise, you would know. Perhaps it is better that you wait here for a while and contemplate your faith.
Drax is like, man, is spooky.
We can talk about this. Great.
Yeah, Dazzler is part of the X-Men. She was in some game I played a long time ago. X my heart with the fly. Ah. Yes.
Oh,
This game looks amazing though.
Oh, thank Flark.
Peter? Rocket? Why is my door locked from the outside?
yeah. Drax may have kind of joined the church.
Seriously?
I know, it's super messed up. Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacrosag to find the matriarch. But don't worry.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you know, be happy.
I might be able to activate the Milano self-destruct sequence.
That's your plan?
What, you got a better one?
A little hard to concentrate with Peter singing.
I'm thinking.
Think somewhere else. Stop singing.
For your information, the llama thing finds my voice delightful.
Her name's Cammy.
That's it. We're locked in, but she's not.
So, she's an idiot.
Doesn't mean she can't help us. Can you transfer ship schematics to my tablet? Maybe get me a camera feed.
Yeah, okay. Why?
I want to check where Cammy is.
Done. Go ahead and grab it.
That down. Odo, you are not wrong. Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen. They were awesome in those movies,
Okay,
man.
I see her. Gamora, sing something, anything.
Why?
Just do it.
This is me singing a song. I hope you like it because I don't.
Wow, she hates your voice.
Fuck you.
It's good. She responds to singing. Maybe if we direct her to that panel near the cockpit.
The emergency door controls.
Yes. Just keep singing. I'll use the PA and try to lure her to chew the lock override. She chews everything.
All right.
Blah, blah, blah. No. We're not really doing this, are we?
This llama. One who apparently doesn't even like my voice.
They're just talking shit.
Blah, 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 blah. La, 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 la. Don't worry. Please stab me.
Do-do-do-do-do. Bop, boop, don't worry.
Don't worry.
Okay, come on, girl. Give it a little nibble.
Do what you do best, you toothy bastard.
Guys, I think she's doing it. I can't believe it worked.
I have to say, they've done a really good job with like, man, I've been really enjoying this game. It's solid. It's solid.
We're not on the Sacrosanct. We're on a planet.
Well, that's a flarkin' relief. Let's get the scud out of here before
You
Drax
sure
comes
did,
back
Gabe.
with
You
his new best friend,
absolutely called it.
attacking Matriarch.
Rocket, stop. We can't just abandon Drax.
Is he even still Drax? I mean, he's been converted.
I know. It's just we need to find him and pull him back from the dark side.
You're talking about kidnapping Drax the Destroyer.
Emphasis on destroyer.
And we've come too far, seen too much awful stuff to abandon one of our friends. Drax is still our friend.
That ain't our friend no more.
Don't make me pull rank on this, man.
Are you pointing your frickin' guns at me?
No, not yet. I just need you to understand how serious this is. We're not leaving.
Well, Flark, Quill. It's about Kratakin time you showed some Nords. Fine. I'm in.
Any other objections?
Nope. I'm good.
Good. Then let's go find our friend.
I like that. Odo, absolutely. They have a bromance for the ages. I think the rise of bromances, freaking love it, dude.
Don't push your luck. I know you chewed a whole tunnel through the fuselage.
Just want to make sure you're up for this.
Don't matter, Quill. I'll try anyways.
I know you're ready. Ready to go out there and get Drax back?
Ready? No. But the longer we wait, the further he'll drift away.
Okay, here we go.
I think bromances are one of the like most
Where we are?
one of the most like healthy masculine, you know, things that you can have.
Hey, I didn't land here, okay? Drax did.
This stuff is gross.
I think we have a couple more hours, game.
Wet fur is the worst.
Rocket, you all right?
That's it. I hate water. I hate being wet, and I hate not getting paid.
We're not here to get paid. We're here to save Drax.
Guys, this is Lamentis, home of the priests of Pama.
More religious nut jobs. Great.
They aren't nuts. They're pacifist exiles.
Pacifists. That's even worse. You saw them on Nowhere? That's the last place I'd expect to see a priest.
So how do you know this place?
I came here after a job went bad.
What kind of job?
It involved my sister, and it's not relevant right now. If Drax thinks this is the Matriarch's planet, something's off.
I really need to play Doom Eternal. I need to beat Ultimate Doom as well.
Above an ocean?
Only part of an ocean.
Red Planet, Priest of an Evil
Don't fall,
Cult.
you won't get wet.
Yeah? Well, how do you know Drax didn't fall?
Lots of weapons.
Worrying Rocket. Anything happens, Gamora will jump in after you.
Heavily armed.
Yes, because we're a team. And Gamora's the most sprightly.
Think I'd rather drown.
We should sync on our plan for when we find Drax.
Found Drax.
Lying scoundrel. Where is she? Where is the matriarch?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Put him down!
Drax! Buddy, just calm down!
No, she called me here to mend what I've lost.
Rocket, a little help here?
I knew it. I like watching Doom Eternal gameplay, but I don't think it's a game for me to play. That's fair. Oh, Mantis!
Mantis?
How did you...
What? Oh, that? Lysa once taught me the art of striking one spot and many times. There's an Omphad who teaches me later. Don't worry, green meanie's fine. Fine-ish.
What are we doing here, Mantis?
I told him to come, on nowhere. I saw time inside his mind. The lies that bind. I mean, what's a girl to do? Whisper a course correct, obviously. Shh. It's okay. Stay with me. Quiet in the dark.
Another one of your girlfriends, Quill?
Oh, no. Not in this time. Come on. The creepy cave's this way.
The what now?
The creepy cave, where the darkest of our future paths will meet. Dark as in unknown, not as in bad. I mean, it might be bad. But no way can it be worse than the futures I did see, because those were definitely bad. Very bad. You don't want to know how bad.
Can someone please translate her?
The point is, or was, or... Which parts of the point have I made already?
The creepy cave.
Yes, that's right. Big, strong heart carries so much sorrow inside. In all futures, he's the one who turns. And in some, we save him. Here.
Praying mantis are some of the very few insects I actually don't hate.
And here
Oh
we
yeah,
are, where the Kotati take fruit.
I like them too. Actually, they're pretty cool.
So, just to be clear,
It is with a dodo.
there's a timeline where me and you...
Peter, focus.
Right. What's a Kotati?
Plant people, like Groot, but lame.
The Kotati are a highly evolved, highly sacred race of pacifist beings who grace us with their meditative powers. They also guard the secrets of the ancient cave.
Can they temporarily unguard it?
Oh no, they take this duty quite seriously. Our only hope of entering is to appeal to their infinite wisdom. And we're in!
Doesn't it refer to the fact that like they had very little light, like actual light? Oh, it refers to the low rates of literacy. Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
What are we looking for in here?
She doesn't know.
Something that's gonna help Drax.
We're all just taking the word of the space case.
She's not a space.
Spooky!
That's actually that's a really fun fact, Odo. I like that.
Right.
I'm gonna use that. My brother, the one I was saying is a
Drax just needs to sleep it off.
uh,
I mean, double floor.
the one
Sense that one in time.
the one that fences and does archery.
Bro, it would be easier if we had some idea of what we're looking for.
He's also
Easier when you know things. Like, no.
he's also a history major
Really unstable.
and is
No, not all of us. Not this time.
he's also a history major
More water? What's wrong with this lousy planet?
and
That bad.
Seems deadly and cold and wet.
Just keep moving once you're
can I
ready.
do this. Okay. He's also a history major, and on top of that,
Drowning's actually quite
he.
common throughout Little Fuzzy's alternate future.
I forgot what I was saying.
Whatever you found in there, Quill.
Forgot. I'm sorry. I lost track of my thought. This looks cool as shit. Let's go that.
Pretty sure it ain't worth getting drenched for.
Hit me with it. I love fun facts. Oh yeah. He loves like history fun facts. Probably because he's a history major.
Sure, it'll get drier from here on out.
Oh, you were so wrong, Stir Fry. Hi-ya! Giddy up!
Crap. That was kind of close.
That one sometimes.
Sorry, I literally spaced the fuck. Dude, I really did. I was like, huh.
We're headed the right way,
What am I doing?
Mantis.
I think so.
Mantis, any chance Drax can
Green Meanie cannot be burdened. It takes all my mental fortitude to keep him enmeshed in lies. One misstep, and I lose him, and then he kills us all.
Let's take a look through here. Maybe there's another way to cross. All right, Gamora, let's get up here.
Why don't I just blast some of these rocks?
Oh no! I don't trust him not to kill us. What's your reason?
I have seen so many futures where little Fuzzy dies in this cave.
Rocket, you feeling lucky?
I got this. Rocket, just stay to the side and try not to die.
This thing above me. Knock it loose and we got our bridge.
Here's my gunpowder weapons replace most so quickly was because they had the more stopping power.
Focus on what?
Longbow can actually penetrate plate armor relatively at a distance of well over 50 meters. It also has a much higher rate of fire than early gunpowder weapons. I mean, she's been talking about different.
Scoff, he saved your butt.
He drags a lot of heavy things around. And thrown rocks. Seems to love throwing rocks.
Ow.
Throwing rocks is a proud Cetacean custom.
This is a lot of trouble to go to for a freaking colleague.
Drax has definitely been there for us before. Like on Seknarf. First time we got jumped by that tiger with the squid face.
Who? Stumpy?
And the second time we got jumped by Stumpy.
Mantis? Should we be worried about this fog?
She said a couple times that there were like she's seen different outcomes of this event or whatever. Rather they replace bows because give 100 gunpowder weapons to 100 idiots and you've got a very effective firing squad. They weren't accurate weapons anyway. That's true. That's a good point actually. Just shoot. Just blast it. I got ability unlocked. Shield of Spartax. Confront the nightmare entity head on. This boosts his confidence and I would navigate the complete invulnerability. How do I play this game? There we go.
I wouldn't say no to some extra help! Carve him a new one!
I thought you'd never ask!
Sure use Drax about now!
Hope this isn't one of the times it eats your face!
Guys, how do we work this thing? Any ideas?
Okay, I take it back. Having normal Drax around would have been useful just then.
What are the odds of those things living on this planet?
Maybe they weren't native to Seknarf? And this is where Hellbender first got them?
Or maybe Hellbender's here, tracking us across the ends of the galaxy.
Lady H wants us dead. You realize what that means?
We're all gonna die?
I think I see what he's doing.
It means we're a team. When we piss someone off, we piss them off together.
I'm gonna assume that sounded better in your head.
Water, fog, and monsters. What's the forkin' deal with this place?
There has always been a great power here. The priests tell tales of those who were here before them, and what wonderful things they could do.
I don't remember hearing anything about that.
You weren't ready to listen last time you were here.
I am Groot.
Why were you here again, Gamora?
Oh, I know the answer. It's the same across all timelines.
I told you, I was here to recuperate. I was in a bad place.
We had to keep an eye on her.
Okay. Yeah, game, it is the first fight we've had in about 2 hours, but the last time we
Priests
played,
never talked much about these caves.
the last time we played, we had a fight, like we were fighting the entire like 4-hour stream.
Ominous
It was non-stop.
unknowable energies.
Meanwhile, training archer was actually incredibly expensive because archer is really difficult. Also, English longbows has such a heavy draw weight that archers would actually wear out their shoulders very quickly. That makes sense. So it's more accurate. More accurate. Higher rate of fire, but the level of entry is higher too, which makes it less effective.
No one in the right mind would be in this Flarkin cave of Flarkin wonders.
Let me say you can tell whether or not it's an archer
Sir
simply.
Groot feels the
Yeah.
intrusive eyes watching us. Don't worry, my
Fun fact,
Flora,
you're really good with a
will
bow.
too.
Game, do you have any like photos or videos of you doing that?
What the floor?
There's two of them.
Who what?
Mantis, do these things have anything
Inconclusive.
Says we're being watched.
But
Did he
I'm
actually say
thinking
that,
no.
or are you just trying to get us to turn around?
What do you think, Will? You best friends?
Yeah, maybe not.
I should know these ones. Boo-boo. Oh, gross.
Drax would probably admire these walking tanks.
Ha! He'd say, tanks do not walk.
All right, I have abilities.
Then trip him and watch him go down.
I forgot I have abilities.
Skip that stone to death.
Serves him right. Rock dwelling thieves.
Run him through.
Never mind, we're seeing coming.
Rocket! There are a lot of things living in this sacred cave.
Not for long, there ain't. Trying to take him while he's down.
Now's our chance.
My blade barely scratches these things.
Could really use Drax about now. Maybe they're just really excited to see us.
He's woozy. Time to hit him.
Now's our chance.
Oh, I remember this part. Something bad happens here, something we have to avoid.
Mantis?
Over here.
All right. I like Drax as much as the next guy, but I am officially sick of this stupid cave. Who? Bug Lady? She couldn't guide her way out of a bathroom.
Looks like there's something on the other side.
Too bad Drax is out of it. I'm sure he'd love to punch a giant face.
Does take a good while. I went about a week without even hitting a good place. I found that I wasn't terrible at archery.
He's lost in an ocean of lies. We need to bring him ashore, but we also need to remain grounded in the positive. We're his lifeline.
I found I wasn't terrible at archery, but I also like, you know, for the military, obviously I shoot weapons.
Whatever we're looking for is beyond or beneath or behind one of the faces.
What do you say, Rocket? I bet you can find us a way back there.
Fine.
But yeah, I found I wasn't too bad at them, but like I was not amazing either.
Ugh, smells like rotten spike eggs in here. Okay.
It was fun though. I had a lot of fun with it.
Stand back.
I don't think so. Is everyone alright? That explosion was bigger than I thought.
All yours, Quill. Watch out for the poison.
What do you mean, poison?
Take a look for yourself. I'll be out here. Try not to die. Ah, there's that feeling again. The fur on the back of my neck is sticking up.
I feel it too, like a pair of eyes.
Okay, we're going this way. Shot with air rifles a bit, but it wasn't too much fun because I was 14. Things were too heavy for me to hold properly. That's... I get that. I get that. Personally, like, I
See that, Green Meanie? That's where we need to be.
I actually hate shooting air rifles. I think it's... I don't know, once you've, like, shot real weapons, it's kind of boring.
I see something, but it's foggy.
You know what I mean? It's not even like, ooh, you know, I always I feel like it always sounds kind of bad when you know, an American is like, oh, I really love weapons. Like, I'm not a gun nut by any means, but I do think they're fun to shoot.
Here's good.
I know a lot of people who are like big gun nuts or whatever, and it's just, that is not me.
Keep your bark hole shut.
I think they're cool though. I'm good with the pistol. My brother-in-law was in the army, at a shooting range. going on. Oh yeah, that's super cool. Even never having shot an actual weapon. Yeah, it's cool. It's fun. Back in the...
Nothing in there that could save Drax.
Is there another face somewhere, Mantis?
Back in the States, I actually, I own a few... Yeah. Back in the States, I own a few weapons, but like... I don't know. The most I do is really maintain them.
Mantis?
Yeah, it's definitely tricky.
Oh, yeah, this cave is multifaceted. Get it?
Like, you know, even with that, I'm not sitting here like, I can't believe I haven't shot a weapon in a while. Like, it's okay. Some people have been like, some people here have been very upset that they haven't gotten to shoot, you know, shoot things or whatever. I'm like, really?
You know, running is sometimes good too.
For you, yes, Star Guy. But only until it isn't. You'll see that soon enough. No, wait, you should know that already. Don't you remember your dreams?
How do you know about that?
Dunno, I just do.
You, see something out there, Mantis?
So many things, too many things. Shadows of a civilization that lived here once before. Forlorn faces that can see like me, horrors yet to come. And other shadows, too. Ours, not ours. A figure that's watching us now. Or was watching us then?
I see rocks and, crystal things. A statue that looks like a face, and more rocks.
I like yours better. I see something else. I see friends willing to die for another friend.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that.
Me too, Star Guy. Me too.
So pass.
Found another way.
Yeah. No, the base that I'm at does not.
Don't worry your fuzzy little head. You only die from a great fall in 2 timelines, which probably isn't one of them.
And actually, even
At least the crystals are kind of pretty.
I've seen better formations.
even when I was stationed stateside, like you really didn't have you don't have free access to a shooting range. You have to like go through your unit and stuff. I don't know if it does have multiple endings. It kind of seems like it's setting up to be like that, huh? I'm getting the same kind of vibe that you are, game.
Ooh, definitely remembering something now, I think. We need to be careful here.
I think what you're seeing is some version of me pushing you off a cliff.
Little Fuzzy, your volatility is surprisingly consistent through all versions of time and space.
Maybe we need to accept that not everything can be explained. The galaxy's a weird place.
Little dwarves running by.
Getting lost in a deadly cave is your idea of going with the flow?
Finally, the face of 1,000 lies, I think.
Gonna help us save Drax?
It tries to keep us from saving him. We seek something behind the face, beyond the lie.
Something over here.
You want me to blow it up?
That shouldn't be our answer to everything.
If this game has multiple endings, I'd be very impressed. I kind of highly doubt it. I still think it would be cool. Alright, slide.
Here goes nothing! Scott! Watch out, everybody!
And it seems all supposed to be.
You don't usually make it.
I think it mostly is like dialogue.
I mentioned the faces in the dark before, but I always thought it was metaphorical.
Bug Lady is absolutely bonkers.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Clark, I'm going in.
No, you mustn't!
You don't want me to cut the thing?
Wait, no, not you! Something bad is about to happen!
Oh, that's it. I'm going in.
Rocket!
What the hell?
This statue, save Drax, and get out of here.
Yes, but...
Time to start trusting
Oh
our
shit.
instincts.
boy. Let's just do this. There we go.
Can you tell him to stop?
Little Fuzzy's in a mood. We're probably gonna die.
Did she not say this thing is in our way?
Yes, but...
But nothing. I ain't just here to take orders.
Mantis, does he kill just himself?
Rocket, don't!
Oh boy.
Say this a lot?
You want to know the plan?
Yep.
Freaking rocket, man. Freaking rocket. Odo, I have a question for you, but I'm gonna wait.
Close one.
You can say that again.
Oh, I will.
Mantis.
Where is the matriarch?
This is the one where I fail.
We're trying to help you!
It's okay. The one where I fail is the one where you don't.
Huh.
Stay with me.
Hey, guys! Check it out! I'm totally not dead!
What?
You almost killed all of us! No more blowing things up!
Odo, in your opinion, what game has the most realistic swordplay out of any of them? Do you have an opinion?
I know that. Maybe you aren't always... Or I forgot.
What? Those guns do something again, Quill?
He saved Drax after
No, Odo, sorry. I mean, if you have an opinion on that too, I'd be more than happy to hear it.
It's really not.
Next time we're in a huge fight, you're gonna beg me to blow stuff up. Beg me.
Next time we're in a huge fight, I'll make sure to remember that.
I gotta keep Odo entertained because I know he doesn't like Marvel.
More of that weird fog.
Be glad you ain't this close to the ground.
Oh, Little Fuzzy never dies from gas in here. Just falling, crushing, Chitauri,
Wait,
water.
hang on. Did you say Chitauri?
Oh, I did, didn't I?
No,
Funny sounding word.
I also just like to hear your opinions, Odo. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Impossible!
I thought I'd never see these markers again.
I hope that I never would!
Dude, the Shadow of Mordor swordplay is really fun. No, you're not. But you're entertained by the game. Odo is not.
Since the Galactic War.
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom.
Let's make one thing clear. Guardians do not dig their own graves.
What? Why are you talking about graves?
Or digging.
You're not hearing me. Those losers are the ones who will be digging graves, because we're about to bury them. Who's with me?
Kinda wish we weren't.
Oh my gosh. Of course I boofed that.
Need some breathing room, crew!
You couldn't have warned us that Chitauri were hiding out in this cave?
They aren't always. Sometimes we just run into
This weapon's cool.
You know the ones I'm talking about, Starbuck?
It's kind of like For Honor in good.
What I don't get is why they be here.
Feel free to ask him. Man,
I don't know.
this is like the worst timeline.
You mean like Chivalry? Chivalry 2?
If I never see a Chitauri again, it'll be too soon.
Never pass up the opportunity for a little payback.
Game, it's like every time you mention another game, you make me want to play that game. I need you to chill out, alright?
Maybe these guys are behind this weird
With
fog.
our luck, Hellbender's goons are on the other side, just waiting to jump us.
Payback back from Hellbender is literally the last thing we need
You're like,
right
oh,
now.
I like Shadow Mordor, and I'm sitting here like, I never freaking finished it.
When we're not being shot at.
It's a good flarking game.
Bygones be bygones.
Hey, at least they didn't bring an army of them jelly things with them. Can you imagine? Man, I hated those things.
You were saying?
You had to jinx us, didn't you?
Hey, anyone notice it just happens to be the monster I said?
I suppose you want credit for that, too? Their outsides regenerate!
Light them up, Rocket!
We've got more stuff coming out of the fog!
We shot into the void and the void fired back!
Anyone else smell yarrow?
Nice work, Peter! It's like the fog is following us!
We're talking about a gas.
Oh, oops. There we go.
Could this get any worse?
Sure! We could be dealing with those churchified Nova weirdos, too!
That would be worse. Oh, come on!
Mantis says the cure for the promise is here!
Actually sounds really interesting to me. Tell me one.
Busted open the Nova Core.
I'm interested by that.
Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ear. Hey, Quill, wanna see some fireworks?
And making tracks talk to me about religion!
Definitely going the right way, right?
Rocket! Fireworks!
If anything else comes out of this fog, I quit!
Man, what else can this place possibly throw at us?
I would rather not find out.
For once, I agree with Rocket!
At least we know we're on the right track!
So far, unless we aren't, or won't be.
Peter! Help!
Oh, crap! Okay, this is officially too weird!
You haven't even seen weird, Starlight.
Oh, Clark! Come on, it's not looking so hot!
2 secs, I'll be right there! That Nova Corps dude was bonkers!
How do I get up
Quill's
there?
killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears.
How the fuck do we get up there?
Does anyone not hate us?
Oh, sure. You just haven't met him yet. Fog of fear, faced fully forthright.
Okay.
You okay, Mantis?
Gamora, you look less depressed.
For example,
we went
some
over
of the
that
more
already,
like
didn't
long
we?
sword bursts, as you can see in the characters actually control the sword. There's some power behind the strikes.
Though, right?
Open your
What
big
thing?
flocking mouth.
Fine. Let's just focus on helping Drax.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Yeah.
be upset he didn't get to
There's
fight all
definition
those
most
things.
and Joe does spin
I
it.
don't think that any of those were real.
Yeah.
Not really real anyway.
Their attacks felt real enough.
Maybe they were real. There's something down here that's affecting my vision.
Don't think it was ever that clear to begin with.
The spin move is actually something I knew about because I watch I watch a lot of YouTube videos.
Far down does this cave
I
go?
watch a lot of YouTube videos.
Planet is hollow.
And one of them was like sword experts reacting to Witcher.
I don't think they're looking to make amends, Quill.
Oh, maybe I can help. I think I speak their language.
I'm with you, bud. Let's squash this guy.
Time to close his eyes! Permanently!
I hope we're supposed to be shooting these guys, Mantis!
It's a definite possibility.
Is it John Marston? Is that the voice actor?
It's all you, Gamora!
I think I can hear water!
Not a bad spot for a monster hangout!
You looked that up, game? I'm very interested.
Nothing's personal, but you guys gotta die.
I don't think matters are making much difference!
Well, that went about as well as expected.
I was sure. Oh, maybe I just haven't learned it yet.
I think I picked up the word for kill. Or the grunt, anyway. The fog doesn't seem to bother whatever these giant things are.
Maybe they're just smart enough to
Fist
not
fight,
wander around.
in a fist fight, that's a valid trade-off. You can take hits back. You can really use the extra momentum in a sword fight. Yeah. I mean, you spin around in a sword fight. You're getting slashed in the back, right, or stabbed.
Something heroic? Hard to say.
I think it's pretty easy to say he won't.
You, most of all, should be willing to give someone another chance, Gamora.
I'm gonna be honest though. I can't play the Witcher game, Witcher 3. The way that it stands, I get the combat, like the animations are good, and everybody swears it's like the best RPG ever, right?
Guys.
I can't do the light swinging combat where like there's no impact against creatures that you fight. I can't do it.
What lies behind.
Can't do it. That's the same reason I can't do the new Assassin's Creed games. I think they're
Once we cure
not fun.
Drax, maybe we could capture a couple.
Alright, Trollman P. Wish the big man would stop sulking and explore this place with me. So many nooks and crannies like those breakfast bees we had once. At least come fight some of the beasties down here. We need to get that golden blood flowing again. Stretch his legs. Show the world what for again. Ain't been the same since what happened to him. Just a husk of a storm himself. Can't say I rightly blame him. Heck of a thing to go through. Worst place of this. Yeah. So John McLaren. What else has he done?
As a peace offering?
I don't get it. I actually think that mechanically. Can you expand on that a little bit? I want to know if I want to see if our opinions kind of line up on it.
No way. No flarkin' way.
Game world and characters related. Yeah, agreed.
Medium way.
I ain't walking through a flarkin' monsoon.
Maybe there's a way to use those plants that divert the water.
The music is amazing
We'll
too.
figure it out.
Yeah, the combat kind of sucks, for being honest.
Sure, you save him while I drown.
How does he even...
There are mods though that you could put onto
Those big leaves
The Witcher
could be
3.
useful, like a dam.
Damn what?
No, it's... Never mind. Mora, let's climb up there. Get eyes on the problem.
The problem is that Rocky needs to suck it up.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In Little Fuzzy's defense, he has died drowning in far less water than this.
Exactly. Wait, what?
Yes!
It's just a plant, not a you plant. And we ain't got much choice.
Ah, puzzles.
It must still be stuck somewhere.
Dig in, Gamora. That's one big beanstalk.
Still holding on. This doesn't seem absurd to you?
Yeah. That's exactly what it is.
You're supposed to be his leader.
Have you met Rocket?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Odo. It's like
Anyone else suddenly missing Drax's anecdotes about his dad?
you just spam Quinn or yeah, it's Quinn, right? Quinn.
What you guys do
Quinn,
without me?
Quinn. And then you just spam light attacks, so you're good. And it's very boring.
How about now?
We must have missed one.
Or at least it is to me. And the thing is, like, if other people like it, I'm very happy for
I
them.
think we're making progress.
I'm glad they like it. To me, it's not a good time.
Try blowing it up, I guess.
No!
Remember last time you blew something up?
Okay, fine. Figure something else out.
I'm also like, everybody loves Lady. I just said that like Mario. I feel like a lot of people that I'm friends with really love JRPGs. Tales of Arise is probably my favorite RPG that I've played in years. Oh, my bad, Lady. Wait, what am I doing? I acknowledged you and then I didn't do it. Tales of Arise is probably my favorite JRPG I've played in years, and yet, would I play another one like soon? No. Had a good time playing it. I did have a good time playing it, but I just think they're kind of very slow. Very slowly paced.
I can't believe that worked.
And I am a dumb first-person shooter player.
Right.
Time to take a shot, new game. What?
Stupid plant.
Still stuck. Sorry. Keep at it.
Wait. Was I supposed to pull this again? Every time they say Flark can't take a shot of Emerito. Oh my god. It'll be drank.
Understand? I ain't a fan of drowning.
Are you, Curliti? How was your stream last night?
It's actually kind of refreshing.
Like a quick shower.
Groot, let's see about crossing.
Says no way. Not without me. Glad someone's got my back.
There are timelines in which Little Fuzzy moves mountains for you. In this one, you must block an ocean for him.
Hey, Groot.
If I was to design the Witcher combat system, I'd go with way higher damage values to start with. You die fast, enemies die fast. You have the longer weapon usually. Yeah. So that was dumb.
Let's play elevator, Groot. You can stop there. Thanks.
Hey, what was I saying?
One more time,
Oh.
Groot.
So,
About there.
for me, right? Like, I play D&D, right? I found out a while ago, and I'm pretty vocal about it on Twitter too. But like, I do not like padded health values. I think like damage sponges are so freaking boring. And so that's kind of how I feel about like the Witcher game too, where it's like, bruh, you can just do it where like you one-shot enemies, they one-shot you, maybe two-shot. I'd accept that.
If I jump, you can catch me, right?
I realized that much myself by playing an JRPG and only streaming twice per week.
Don't screw up the jump.
Well, I hate to tell you, Carlita, but we're about to finish another one tonight. That's right, I'm gonna binge it. I've decided just
Why
now.
don't we just leave him behind? Focus on saving Drax. He'll still be here on the way back, and if he isn't,
Too bad you don't have these sweet guns, Rocket.
nice shot, Peter.
Oh, thanks.
Carlita, what's the next game that you're playing? What's next on the leaves? I like this. I like this. That I had simplified the animations. No need for anything flashy. Just hit people with a sword. Give blunt weapons a niche for armored opponents. Either use one or force the player to resort to thrust and parry. Yeah.
I always have to stop around 50.
Great. That's 10 apiece.
Oh, no, 50,000, Little Fuzzy.
The monster killing is easily the best part of that game, for sure. But like, who doesn't like killing monsters? Come on.
Anyway, thanks, Quill. Really.
What do you say, Groot? Now that we got the whole team together?
Absolutely. A dry rocket is a happy rocket.
This is you happy?
Oh, yes. You should see some of the dark versions of Little Fuzzy. Or maybe you shouldn't. You really, really shouldn't.
Yeah, Odo. I like that. I like that. Make the preparation longer. Like, I'm totally cool with...
Cramped corridor ring any bells, Mantis?
Pretty sure this is the wet part.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought we just did the wet part.
Turn it into more of like an RPG than like combat, and then just make the combat like faster. I like that actually. I like that a lot. Like Monster Hunter Stories too. Hey! Oh shit. Halo Wars 2. Ah, I didn't know they came out with a second one actually.
Yeah, this ain't good. So, about all them futures where we die.
Listen, I made me want to too.
He says you don't like showing off. Thanks, buddy. No, I don't gotta tell him.
Ooh, right. The thing that you tell us in the dark. It's really important.
No, it ain't. Shut up.
You're among friends, Rocket.
It's nothing, okay? Just the lab I was in did tests on me in tubes of water, and it sucked. It really, really sucked.
Sensory deprivation experiments on Half-World. I heard of those.
Sensory deprivation was like a vacation compared to the other things.
And that's why you hate getting wet. Mark, I had no idea.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just prefer to keep dry is all.
Yo, a Witcher game where you get to make your own Witcher would be badass.
Imagine it's a metaphor. You're in the physical darkness, and that reflects Green Meanie's mind.
That would be absolutely badass.
This part.
Okay, anyone else getting really fed up with Little Miss Brit?
There's gotta be some. Yeah, there we go.
Ready? Give me a break.
Lily, I didn't know you were so well versed in Witcher lore. We got loot here somewhere. With another one. That would be sick. I'm in agreement. What do we get there?
Oh, Sir Groot, look at you glow.
That'd be very cool.
You're welcome. I had no idea Flora Colossi.
I'm all about games where you get to make yourself.
There's a lot about him you don't know.
Just do a spin out. Yeah, like that would be sick. That would be super cool. Now I'm vying for that. The only thing is, Cyberpunk 2077, man, didn't release so hot. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's true. That's fair. That's fair.
He needs to learn for himself.
I can hear you.
Even better.
I want a new costume. I didn't forget. I just, you know, I didn't realize you were that versed in it, you know?
Boy, this place is so creepy.
I can't say big cup. Yeah.
Quill, you find anything shiny, we split it.
Which is reminding me, I have an intention to play Dragon Age Inquisition on stream, because I never feel like I really completed it, you know? It feels like death, maybe? It feels like death. That's where you just went.
Hey Gamora, remember that sleepover we had? I miss that. Staying up all night, talking, getting a little tipsy.
That wasn't a sleepover. We were roughing it in the mountains.
We almost died.
That was a fun night.
I think a good Witcher game where you get to make your own one would be cool as hell. But yeah, I wouldn't trust CD Projekt Red right now. Yes, because I need to. So here's the thing, right? I want to do the entire trilogy, but but we have a problem with doing the entire Dragon Age trilogy. Unless everyone is like, we really want to see you do the entire trilogy. I played all of the Mass Effect games, right? It took me 3 months. 3 months of playing them every day for 8 to 12 hours a day, pretty much, to get through them. I mean, I had a lot of like 4-hour streams, but like I played a lot. And I don't have that. I mean, I have that time, but like I just don't think that's the move anymore. And I've played through the first 2 so many times that I've only played Dragon Age Inquisition once without any DLC. I'm like, I kind of just want to play Inquisition, you know, and I can give like lore explanations and all that kind of stuff to everything else that happens, but like, I don't know.
Mantis, anything in particular we should be looking out for?
I'm trying to remember. I think this is where.
But if everyone's like, you have to play through the whole trilogy, we want to see the trilogy, I'd be like, all right, we can do that. It's one of my favorite game series.
Always here, always until it isn't.
What's that supposed to? I don't.
More Hellraisers.
Wait, yeah, but it ain't those Flartnards. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QZ.
I'm definitely hearing Hellraisers.
Then you ain't hearing right. It's eyeball things.
Can't tell.
Mora's gotta be right. We already know Hellbender's goons.
You've never played a Dragon Age game?
What do you know? Hellraisers.
Damn it, Odo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You vote just. I might just put it on the Discord and ask, you know, see what people think. But I will admit, seeing both Game and Odo immediately saying that they haven't played one makes me feel like maybe a lot of other people that follow me also have not played it.
No, it's Novacore. I hear voices.
How can you not tell the difference between monsters and people?
It's not that. We're clearly hearing different things.
Mora's right. I hear voices, just like when I put on that helmet in the Nova base.
You're both crazy. No flarkin' way. I heard Kelly.
It doesn't matter who's right.
I actually need to do Lady. It turned down that a little bit. I haven't played games with nothing. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Because I like. Let me know if that's too loud, okay? I can turn it down a little more. Yeah, I love that series.
All I see is fog. Hear noises, feel fighting.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
At least there's a way out now, I guess.
I love that series, so I would be willing to play it, but like, it's just a lot. It's a lot of games.
Can we go back?
I'm not even sure where back would lead.
Okay, now that's them bouncing eyeballs from the QZ. No question.
I'm not doing this.
I was terrible at League of Legends. Although I was really good at Heroes of the Storm, actually.
Okay, well, that's just wrong. You're worse than her. Those overgrown lizards make clicky sounds. You got moss in your ears.
Something isn't right.
I'm with Groot. Shatari. I'll never forget those things as long as I live.
Ain't no time to gloat. It's like Gamora said. Something's messing with us.
There's something we're missing.
What choice do we have?
Couldn't agree with you more.
How deep can this go?
It's endless. Or circular? The fog calls and we answer.
Wait to know. gonna buy a thing to make it HDMI and then buying third age because, you know, I fucking live that game. That would be a really fun game to play, actually. I think that would be a really fun game to play now. Hit the fucking game.
Don't trust it, little fuzzy.
This isn't right. It can't be real.
Sure felt real when we were fighting them.
Right sense.
Right about what?
There's a new way out.
So it was nothing.
I think it depends. It's got something to do with the freaky fog.
Every time you name an enemy, it has the power to make that enemy appear.
So the key all along was to keep quiet?
Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen.
I saw so many versions of us fighting so many different things. But the source, it's not done with us yet, Guardians.
Yeah, well, let's just keep our eyes open and our mouths shut from now on.
The fog entity has retreated for now. There's no immediate risk.
Yeah, no offense, Bug Lady, but nothing you say means anything anymore.
Oh, bro, if they named Thanos, that would be so stupid.
Sort of.
Obviously, if some
There's
fog monster's
a
trying
bet.
to kill us, it means we're getting
Sent
closer
top one
to
game against
whatever it is we're looking
New
for.
Jacks. I never said because of
Kind
class
of
one.
makes sense.
That sucked. That
If
hurts.
this fog monster can make bad things appear, maybe the opposite is true.
You know what I
Like
miss?
if we all say cure Drax, maybe that's what we've been looking for the whole time.
I wish, Star Guy, but no.
One time.
I don't know if you guys have ever heard of or played this game, but it was called Paragon. And my buddies and I spent so many hours
In
playing
one
Paragon.
possible timeline, we all get smushed.
Great.
I usually like playing a. I don't like ADC carries, but I like control. I like playing control guys.
Let me guess. Further down?
Only if you want to save Drax and the whole galaxy.
That's not entirely true. I do like ADCs. I guess you don't have to say ADC carry, but I do like ADCs. But I prefer control characters. Thresh is a control character. Yeah, like that's super cool. Goes where you want them to go. Curlini, I can't get over your comments. They're cracking me up.
Okay. Look, guys, I appreciate what you all did for me back there with the water thing, but following the Bug Lady any deeper is officially stupid.
Rocket.
No. Fog monsters? Cave pigs? Wet waterfalls?
Technically, all water.
No, Quill. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where we're going. She doesn't know what we're looking for.
Mantis, are we hot or cold?
Room temperature.
Okay. This is crazy. She is probably crazy. It's not about her. It's about us. I am super proud of us. Because we've never gone this far for anything before.
Oh, this is the one where you inspire them.
Just think about who we were when we started.
Well, you were a two-bit broke pirate who couldn't even outrun a tree.
Exactly. And you were a two-bit bounty hunter. Just as broke as me, just as depraved, self-centered, mindlessly chasing every unit, bar, contract, bank to rob.
I still like many of those things.
So do I. But none of those things are why we're here now, right? You're down here kicking ass for Drax. Not Drax the Destroyer, not Drax the rampaging criminal. Drax, man. Our friend. And Gamora. You've gone to the ends of the galaxy to hunt people, to hurt people, to get revenge in what I can only assume are some excruciatingly painful ways. But doesn't this feel kind of good? Going this far to help someone you care about? Oh, it feels so good. And Groot.
He says you don't have to.
No, I do. Because we all need to learn something from you, man. You never complain. Or if you do, I don't catch it, but I'm pretty sure you probably definitely don't. You're always there for us. And that's what this is about. Us. Growing together as a team, following a crazy lady into a death cave because one of us needs help. Because we are a team. Hell, we're a family. We're the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Really great speech, Quill.
What? Why didn't anyone stop me?
You're on such a roll!
It really was one of your better speeches.
Huh. Oh, you're talking about Bruiser's game.
Come on, put him down!
Find a way behind the statue, Stargod! The evil must be stopped from within!
You get that, Peter?
Yeah, some about the statue!
That base is in need of some deconstructive surgery!
Good thing we got Dr. Rocket in his bag of rocket! If we just blow the statue from the inside!
That opening's filled with water, Quill! Find me another way in! Hey, Bog! I sure hope a
You don't like Gamora's outfit, Carliti?
It's not an ATM rocket!
You kidding me?
You want me to blow something up? Find me an entry point!
You're not a fan?
Your shadow cells will never stop! Will never die! Until you kill...
Rocket! You see what I see?
Yeah! I can get in there!
Okay, so let's blow this thing to hell!
I just like punching. You know what's funny? In any game that allows melee combat, I like using ranged weapons. And in any game that allows ranged combat, or you know, is like focused on ranged combat, I like using melee weapons.
How was that?
Did it work? Feels like it should have worked!
Then why are we still fighting then? Us! Them!
The source is half destroyed!
Isn't that stupid?
We must finish the job!
Look! Guess I didn't get it deep enough! Find me another entry point, Quill!
Peter!
It does do a lot of damage though.
Little Fuzzy must finish the job, Starguy! Tell him to finish the job!
I'm thinking all it takes is one more blast!
No! The water, Quill! I can't! You know I can't!
Rocket!
No! Keep shooting! It's gonna end sometime!
Francis?
Oh no! No! No!
The only way to save him is to destroy the source of your other cells.
What?
The statue! We gotta nuke the statue!
Just keep shooting!
Seriously, Rocket! You need to play! Guys, huddle up!
No. I didn't mean to do this.
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit,
That's just
every
what
time they
one.
go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture.
You could also just
There's
shoot
no
them.
way
Oh
we
wait,
lose
understand what's
today,
happening with
Quill.
cells, so kind of hand in hand kill them. You could also just shoot them across the map. But what is this? A sniping game.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket.
And what is
In
this,
so many
sniping
shades.
game?
But
No, let's
we're
punch.
too excited. This love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
This is gonna be fun!
Oh yeah!
I still can't believe Carlita didn't like my
Slice
outfit.
and dice!
It's okay, I'm not that upset about it. I'm just gonna think about it tonight as I go to bed.
Fighting until the source is completely destroyed!
Peter!
Help! Oh no!
Gamora!
Little Fuzzy, please!
What? This isn't my fault!
Okay, look, Rocket! I
Shut
know!
up, Quill! I know what I gotta do, and I'm just gonna...
Really?
I'm gonna suck it up and do it!
Be careful,
You know what I never tried? Oh no, I never tried the there's like the zombie. There's like the zombie version of Sniper Elite, right? Isn't that a thing? Two very good points.
Rocket. Check it out. Still not dead.
I can't believe you did that for us.
Hey, a friend needed help. Bunch of them.
Rocket, man.
Can we please just save Drax already?
Warm? Very, very warm.
I think she wants us to jump in the hole.
I may not know what we're looking for, but I know it's down there.
Okay, let's finish this, because I sure as Flark didn't get all wet for nothing.
We need to hurry! I can feel the Matriarch's life!
You can't kill Nazis out. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. You should 100% be able to do that. Wouldn't that be encouraged, I would think? You know, whatever.
This is the place!
I'm really enjoying the game, actually. I'm genuinely having a lot of fun with this game. We have everyone's? No, okay, we just have his. Flark, 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 Flark.
I was pretty sure we'd find it somewhere down here.
Now you know what we're looking for?
Something
Wolfenstein 1 from
sad and
2000 also can't be had in
licking
Germany because, well, then.
lingering wounds.
Yeah, I really you'd feel.
She's totally gonna feed us to something awful down here. I know it.
Should we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
Mantis has been right so far.
About what? Finding swamp water in the stinking cave of doom? Yeah, Bug Lady got that part right.
Thanks.
The priests of Pama settled Lamentus for a reason. This is a place of healing.
Uh-huh. Spiritual healing.
I want your spiritual healing.
Drax would have taken us right back to Sacrosanct if Mantis hadn't seen it coming.
Exactly.
Favorite snack
We
is
can trust
almond
her.
joys.
That's not always true, but this time,
I love almond joys.
I think I'm one of the good ones.
I love almond joys, actually. Oh, no, I was gonna say that's kind of like in America, like if there were any games that actually
So this
had
Drax fix
some
we're
type
looking
of
for.
they had any game that actually had like the Confederate flag in it, or you know, the Confederacy in it, I would enjoy it, frankly, if we got to blast the living hell out of them.
How much can we fix?
Fuck
What do you
the
mean?
Confederacy.
Like, can we give
Fuck
them
'em.
the ability to understand sarcasm or respect personal space? Oh, I can think of a few.
I would
words
enjoy
we
it because
removed
we would
from
get
the
to
vocabulary.
blast them.
But then he wouldn't be Drax.
I'm really
So
not
you're
allowed
saying
to
there's
use
no
Nazi,
downside?
but I just don't see how a Polish guy shooting. Yeah, it's not glorifying. That's hey Odo. That's not glorifying them. That's gorifying them. I'm proud of that one. Proud of that one. And Oda even saying, no, don't. Yeah, it was coming, baby. You knew it. Almond Joy comes to. I seriously love almond joys. I think they're absolutely delicious.
Good that ever came out of a swamp.
Funny fact, like I used to hate coconut, and then randomly, like I was hanging out at my buddy's house. I was hanging out with my buddy at his house, and I had coconut for the first time. I was like, damn, this is kind of smack. And then like I've never looked back. I've always liked coconut since then. It was when I was like 14. Staggered hilarious. You're staggered hilarious. Your staggered hilarious is laughter. Your staggered laughter is hilarious. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Every time I do, this goes very, very badly. Trust me. We're here.
Maybe like club.
Home of the healing.
Yeah, at a friend's house. Maybe like club me.
Origin of Raker's power.
It's a cocoon?
Friends' homes are powerful things. You never guess what my favorite snack is. Is it popcorn?
Some kind of external digestion sac or something.
You realize this is weird, right?
Oh, it gets weirder.
Also, game, you said you love Mantis, and I also love Mantis, so now we have to do the now we have to do like the arm grasp from Predator. Carliti, what's your favorite snack then, huh?
Gross! Please tell me Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack.
So the shepherds found fresh flock.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, it's Adam Warlock. Holy shit.
Followers.
Think fast, beard butt!
You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass. You cannot quell a god. Prepare for oblivion, interloper.
Oh, what's this one? Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Found you.
Magus.
What wayward wickedness is this?
Nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours.
It's okay, guys. It's him, Aaron Witchcraft. No, wait, Aiden Warsock. Ashley Warsock.
Adam Warlock?
That's it. The Golden God guy.
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine whatever?
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends. Okay, big guy, and we go. Come on! All the ones where we die already happened.
Oh. Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas. Our friend included.
Swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
So, can you help us? Mantis seems to think he can cure Drax.
My heavenly healing is veiled malignance. A first folly I swore never to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He said no.
What protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
And that would be...
In here, of course.
Whoa, wait, let's talk about...
Damn.
What the
but...
Beginning of Space Odyssey.
Hanging in friends may call me Black Coconut, although I feel like Mantis would have.
Teleported us?
I can't deal with that game. I can't deal with anybody talking during movies.
Merged your minds.
Merged our what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
Unless
She's
it's
not
a movie
big
I've
on
seen
asking
before.
permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy? Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that
That's if you
supposed
have
to
to
mean?
rinse.
I thought this guy was how we cured Drax.
Oh no, that makes me want to throw up, man. That sounds disgusting. Swiss rolls are my favorite. Swiss rolls are your favorite? Ick. Disgusting. Swiss rolls. Look, no Bard of the Sanctimonious Bard is who said them well. Was rather Swiss he fell into the promise that I keep wanting to call him the Golden Path. That the Church of the Universal
Have you
is
done
like
this
trying
before,
to tell him.
Mantis? Mantis?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was distracted. You're so cute when you drool.
We've talked about you watching me sleep.
You never tried it. It's really good.
Guys?
That kind of sounds like beard.
Is that
Like the first couple
Drax?
times I tried beard, I was like, meh.
So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him and convince him to come back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsop.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
This game is funny. You have to admit, this game is pretty funny. Stop, you troll Swiss rolls be the shiznit. I think they're disgusting.
Drax's promise?
I've never had one,
Mine was
but I
a
hate
lot
them.
less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
Your friend's fear and pain primed him as prey.
What do you know about it, Goldilocks?
More than I mind.
That's the Bardians of the Galaxy. Bardians of the Galaxy. Check your local. Yeah, they probably do have it actually. I'll look.
Mantis,
I'll look tomorrow.
what did you mean by if we lose
You
contact?
did call him ugly. Yeah.
There's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is just an echo, little fuzzy. Part of poor Greenie can never.
You're not the only one that hears that, right?
Thanos.
We got a runner!
After him, Small Guy! I don't know this part!
Drax!
Please be something soft.
Are we gonna have to fight Thanos?
Drax?
Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey Gamora?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
What? No, Thanos is dead. Mega ability unlocked. Conqueror's traumatic fear of water. Save his friends. Freed Rocket from all restraints. Now Gleef will reveal the entirety. Oh.
Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am!
He ain't real, remember? Go nuts!
You got this one!
Feel this?
Drax really killed that? Not so tough after all.
Something's not right.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
Yeah, they pick up after Thanos has already been killed.
Okay, that's new.
Drax is the one
That's
who killed
new,
him.
right?
He's
I
dead.
think I'd remember there being two of them.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice.
Hey, Goldie! Don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
Fight a phantom. Fear given form. It is a futile foray. He said no.
Yeah, I got that one, thanks!
You're giving in to poor Greenie's obsession. Only by letting go can you move on.
Alright, fine.
We need to end this!
What? Tired of daddy-daughter talk?
I can't!
Peter?
Whoa! We ain't dead.
Mantis, I think we did something.
Big brain.
But I don't see Drax. Mantis?
Your soothsayer holds no sway here. We are trespassers.
I wish I got to see
on
that.
tainted
Yeah, it just started off like, oh, Thanos is dead.
Oh, good. Not creepy at all. Hold up. Look.
I bet I could beat you to the center.
Goldilocks.
Not so fast, little one.
I love the stupid nicknames that come up with people. They come up for people, and everyone just freaking tries to ignore it because they're like, ah.
Hey, that's cheating.
I get the impression something doesn't want us to reach Drax.
Maybe Drax doesn't want us to reach Drax. There he is again.
Drax, buddy, wait up.
Forced to follow fools.
Shut up, Adam. Idiots.
You play pawns on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Oh, assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Left, little one.
Huh? You can see
Your friend
me?
is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been no help, you seem full of opinion.
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father. You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits. Chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, come here, it is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
There you go, game. Gotta take another shot, baby.
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall!
Guess we're not in Kansas anymore.
Mark are those spawn of shadow.
Another shot.
Snuff their source while I widen our
They're
way.
coming from those nests!
You chose the wrong game to play, baby. Chose the wrong drinking game to play.
That I might prize our passage. Whoa! You get all those men? Relent, you wretch!
Pretty sure that's a no!
Just the perfect one.
Don't pop a blood vessel!
Look at these things!
Focus on looking for the nest!
Did I tell you guys the other day that I like had been convinced for a while that I was kind of okay not ever having kids, and then I hung out with my one of my friend's daughters here the other day. Like as he and his wife were getting ready for the haunted house that we were going to, and by the time I finished hanging out with her, like we were just chilling out, like doing some sports or whatever. By the time we finished hanging out, I was like, I could have a kid. If they're cool, I can have a kid.
Now's your chance, Gamora!
Don't pop a blood vessel! He's supposed to be a god, right? He can hold it! I have purchased! Prepare to be pulled within! Hold on to your tails! Don't you dare! I ain't cleaning wood chips out of my car!
Alright?
Define all right.
I think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
You saw simply its spawn.
That black stuff.
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
That's probably true, Odo.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
He was talking about flarking the shit out of her earlier.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, all right. I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
You do not know what you ask.
Damn it!
Do you think we have to do it again? Yep. With the eyebrows.
All right, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste. The maw means to snap shut. I cannot contain it.
Peter! Maybe hurry up with those nests.
Go for it, Odo. I never mean to do this.
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom! Flarkin' waste
Way
of
to
time.
show leadership.
All right. Fine.
Slash him, Zamora!
I thought maybe that was the right answer. I don't know why I thought that was the right answer, but I kind of thought it was.
You think these things were into us too?
Try not to think about that.
All right, that should do it. Or not.
There's gotta be a way to show Drax the truth.
He's gotta find it for himself somehow. Chop, chop, Gamora!
Hope we ain't hurting muscles by killing these things.
That's the last one.
Endless entropy.
Probably
Cease
Odo.
this charade.
That seems the most likely.
Not good.
Fucking nowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's
Although I
not
don't think
all
he-
bad.
This
I don't
seems.
see
This
any
game
new
seems like
promise,
it's been a
at
little
least.
bit more nuanced than just like, oh, I'm all good now.
Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. All right, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit.
Mantis! A little help here!
Ow!
Rocket!
I tried pinching myself. You...
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I can see it going either way.
Plan, Peter.
That makes two of us.
See it going either way. Also, not to ruin the cinematic moment. All right, let's see. No problem, Carliti.
Why are you doing this? Will you not leave me be?
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
Look, I get it, man. They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Kamaria. My innocent little Kamaria. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. It ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
I am Groot.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
Is he about to like punt them? what's he doing?
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
Dang. What? All right, Odo, what's your take?
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Peter Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. Can anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Ah, clean shaven. Not quite what you expected.
Time to go.
Isn't Adam Warlock one of the Guardians' like biggest enemies? Is he an enemy turned friend? Like in the game here,
Hey,
or?
Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight and your understanding unimportant.
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
Hey, we're in this together, and Smart Money says it's gonna be a tough fight.
Even in earnest. Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark...
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, till uncovered by Raker.
That's fair.
His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox, I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing.
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. He worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part.
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools, fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
You must have from you would have been right. That's fair. I imagine they made it pretty quick for the pace.
What
you
did
know,
it
the
want?
pacing of this game has been very,
Devotion.
I would say,
I
exceptional.
too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation.
But yeah, they could have held on to it, but I think it would have probably slowed it down like way too heavily. You know.
I told you this was the scary part.
I'm still impressed they managed to not just make it like, oh, I'm good.
Sown from the seed of my strength, my soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
No.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
Sounds like you were careless.
Deluded by desperation. My mind was melding with Magus.
Did it work at least?
In a savage sense, it split my soul in twain and cast us to the cosmos.
So, no.
For me, there was only darkness. I awoke half whole, certain the stone shattered.
You're not wrong, Odo.
How Magus merged with another, I know not.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivable. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
I mean, we could get her back.
Essence can be retained but not restored. Our echo acts as anchor, manipulated by Magus to deceive the daughter.
So it's like Corel said. Nikki needs to accept her death.
This feat is not so easily done.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, she's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
Also, Odo, I will say, a point that they've had
Step
throughout
one,
the game so
find
far
Nikki.
has
Step
been
two,
that Drax
convince
has
her
been
mom
like
ain't coming
slowly
back
coming to
from
terms with the fact
Step
that his wife
three,
and child
get
are
that
dead.
stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
So it's not too unbelievable that
Yeah, this one's
once
Mr.
he's
Positivity.
seen some
It's
stuff,
enough to
they were
make
able
you
to
sick.
convince him.
Stone is both
I forgot
bondage
about
and
that.
bridge
They've
for
been
Magus,
convinced,
and a
or they've
young
been
mind
talking
is
about
most
it pretty much the entire game so
If
far.
Magus is merged with her, she may not survive.
So they've talked about loss
won't
and
let
stuff.
it
It's
come
been
to
a
that.
it's been a very
If I
heavy
joined the
thing.
Golden Downer, then how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you?
What's going?
Oh,
I totally forgot, honestly, until I was just re-examining it. Because that was something Peter had to deal with too with his mom. Accepting that she was dead and he'll never see her again.
They've got the Cortex. They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
Oh, there's Nikki.
You need to go now.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
Don't go dying on me. I'm starting to actually get you.
I wonder if this is the timeline in which they date. It just dies that right? Anyways, Odo, absolutely no problem. Go get some sleep, my friend.
You wanna pop a
Thanks for
SWAT
hanging
going,
out.
boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek
Good night,
by the
friend.
moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Did he take my room?
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
It is assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Everybody immediately just imagines he's dying.
That fight. All 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs. Just like that.
We have already fought the man.
Hold on. You don't remember?
I remember sparring against the Celestial Madonna in a small village. And then the cold darkness of the promise devouring my soul. Until you found me.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Huh, do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
Well, now that the
There you
gang's
go.
back together and we've got a minute to breathe, I think you deserve an official thank you for what you did on Lamentus.
Quill, I
know you don't like that kind of sappy stuff, but I really mean it. Knowing about the crap those scientists did to you, not only does it make my blood boil, it puts everything into perspective.
come on. It was just a puddle.
I don't know if I could have gotten over something like that.
You saved their lives, man. You deserve a bit of praise.
The rodents saved your lives, and scientists were involved. I have many questions.
Yeah, well, save them for the next time we all get a drink together, buddy. Fine, fine. I'll make your dumb stuff.
Some
Just
ear
tell me
rubs.
what you want.
Hey man, hey, you trying to get some Some ear rubs, you know what I'm saying? What you looking for, huh? What's the most expensive one? Let's grab this.
Got you covered. This work is worth more than
Still
your
bro-
worth, Quill.
I know, I could cry. So close the fucking fridge,
You
man.
have closed the refrigerator door.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
I thought I was the only one who ever bothered.
I thought I was the only one.
Go
I
make
observed
yourself
the
a
tree
freaking
closing at once.
sandwich. We're so excited for you.
More, are you okay letting Mantis fight the church alone out there?
She won't fight.
Enjoy your
She'll
lurker,
focus on
lady.
evacuating people. Maybe they can all hide in the caves.
So she's just gonna let the church take over her homeworld?
Mantis would tell you that people matter more than the planet. And she knows that the church won't stop coming until we rescue Nikki.
You have great confidence in this celestial Madonna.
She's one of the few people I know I can trust.
Why would you say that?
Really? She freaks me out.
Because she's smarter than you?
And kinder.
Hey, that nickname makes my skin crawl. I'm furry, not fuzzy. Not even that little.
Glad you're back on our side, Drax. I got a feeling we'll need to go full destroyer.
Yes, I
on
want
this
some.
one.
I shall be ready, Peter Quill.
You bastard.
I have
How
witnessed
dare
the threat
you?
posed by Magus firsthand. No one should suffer from its malignant lies. I
How
owe
dare
all of you a great
you?
debt of gratitude. It would be my honor to
It's
fight
like-
beside
oh.
you with all of my might.
That's a
Thanks.
lot of might.
Appreciate that.
Groot agrees with you, Muscles.
Sounds like we've got ourselves a nice church butt-kicking party.
I only hope our guest agrees to join this buttock-striking celebration.
It may be up to us to stop the church in nowhere. You ready?
I am Groot.
He's worried about the mutt. Says it would be easier with his help.
I didn't think Cosmo would let the church take over a station. But if they got the Cortex, then...
He is but one canine against the army of the converted.
Alright, let's
Take
talk
it
to Adam
Groot didn't
Warlock.
reach Cosmo?
No dice.
The tree is persistent. He will keep trying.
He was the most convinced we could bring you back, you know. I don't know if it's optimism or stubbornness, but it works for him.
Hey, Warlock. Open up. This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay. What's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me
What
your
the
legal measures may amply manage this mission?
Again, can we get a shout out for Oriole? Oriole, hello! Hello, hello, everyone! Thank you for the raid. This is for you. Wait. That might have been a little too loud. I forgot to lower the volume. Hello, ZK, hello. This is for you, Oriole. Hello everyone. My name is Babbling Bard. I do things and stuff. I play games and put them on the internet. How is everybody doing? How is Neo? Did you do the boss rush? I noticed you didn't do a 24-hour stream. What happened with that? Huh? What happened to the 24-hour boss rush stream? ZK, hello, how are you? Did an almost 7-hour stream. Okay, I'll give you that. This is you now. As you go to bed. You just Serenity, hello. Serenity Noob, hello. Hello, how are you? Everyone, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for being here. Okay, wait. So we're playing Guardians of the Galaxy. We've played Code Vein yesterday. We played Code Vein. I do play Souls-like games. I play Western RPG games. I play a lot of RPG games. I also play first-person shooters, but not so much anymore, unless, you know, we'll see what happens. How are you guys? How's everyone? Okay, how many bosses did you beat, Oreo? You had 7 hours. How many bosses did you beat? 2. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'll give you that. It's hard. Okay. No, listen, I wasn't saying that that's bad. I was just saying, you know. Oh man. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you guys in here. Hello. You don't say it is a quite challenging game. I have not played Neo, but you know, don't dig the hole. Listen, the hole's dug. The hole's dug. I'm looking at it. Look, look. See? Look. See this? If this was the hole, back to digging. Man, I'm digging the halls. Hey, Oreo, a question for you. Also, everybody, I'm curious. What is all the raiders, everyone in chat? Who is your favorite superhero? Do you have a favorite superhero? ZK, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for being part of the raid. You trying to get gold? Yeah, I'm trying to get gold. I really want the gold. I need it. I require it. Let's see, let me do this real quick. Got Batman, just being a streamer to being a miner. Miner, M-I-N-E-R, not M-I-N-O-R. Let me switch to full camera quick. So I need to turn down the sampler volume. It's very loud. For some reason. Doctor Strange, okay. Strange here.
Can you hear me? Do you believe that's against the law, Serenity? You've committed crime. Do you understand? Do you understand that you've committed crime against the galaxy? I can't believe you would do this.
It makes us sad. Everywhere and anywhere that you go, breaking the law. Stop right there, you criminal scum. You violated the law. Now it's time to pay. This is the part where you lay down and bleed to death. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta put my mic back. There we go. There we go. Turn it off. Alright, I'm done being omnipotent. I committed more crimes today, to be honest. Yeah, Cabbage Patch fan. Oh my gosh, that's against the law. I don't know why. Whenever I read "that's against the law" like that, I'm just imagining it with like this horrible lisp. Not horrible lisp, but you know, just a lisp. That's against the law, Serenity. You can't be doing that. Please, no crimes. Please, no more crimes. Please, we're crimed out. You've done it. don't know what she's talking about. Olivia is really good if you don't mind the weird as fuck bugs. Hey, don't be insulting the bugs here, okay? It's not their fault. It's not their fault they're creepy crawly. It's not their fault they're creepy crawly. It's not their fault. I don't know what she was talking about. Or do you? Hmm? You do? Hey. Sorry, but I really gotta go. No, it's okay. Game is more important. Neo is more important than puppy poop. No problem. Thank you so much for the raid, Oreo. Thank you so much. We'll talk soon, I'm sure. I still have many ideas for our D&D campaign to throw towards you. I mean, talk to you about, not throw towards you. That sounds far more aggressive than it's supposed to sound. I just go, yeah, Serenity, yes. If you need to sleep, everyone, I know it's late. Trust me, I know it's late. If you need to go sleep, not a crime. But if you've enjoyed the couple of minutes that you spent here, if you could please drop a follow so you could hang out with me again, that would be awesome. Oriel and I are going to be playing a D&D campaign together, which we'll be streaming. Serenity, thank you. Thank you. And John Jor-El. I like your name. I like both of your names. You guys have really awesome names. I like them. Here you go. Thank you guys so much for the follows. All right. Don't pass out. My God. Mine. God. All right. Serenity. Who for real is your favorite? Hey. Who for real is your favorite superhero? Who is it? Huh? And John Jor-El, who is your favorite superhero? It does not have to be Marvel. Not have to be Marvel, okay? Don't mind me. I'm about to bring us back into the game. The Doctor. Doctor Strange is cool as hell, though. I'm really excited for the new movie. I forgot what we were just asked. This is Guardians of the Galaxy. It's a really fun game. I've had an absolute blast playing it. Oh, Doctor Who. Okay. I haven't really watched very much Doctor Who. Does anyone else in chat watch Doctor Who? Thor. Are we talking MCU Thor, or are we talking like comic book Thor? Full disclosure, I really have only watched the MCU. I love the idea of reading comics. I just haven't done it, but I would like to do it. There are comics that count. That's fair. I'll give you that.
My meager what?
Your meager metal.
Oh, this game takes
an
place
adversary
after
unlike
Thanos
any
has been
before.
killed.
Blinded by burning, hope-fueled hate.
What other things
Magus,
must you know?
right, your evil twin.
Here's
That's
Adam
our
Warlock.
adversary.
Before such a blaze, still a stooge may steer, but your wide-eyed wonder is merely wit and moxie. You strut as an insecure cock, uncertain of his stature.
Whoa.
Does that mean what I think it means?
This audacity acts as stilts on sand as the tide thralls you in.
I'm rewatching Dr. No said the first
Bleeding
episode
must
of
rot
Doctor
off
Who.
the fullness of your yearning yoke. Will it be so?
I watched one. You definitely just called me a dickhead. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, I can't answer it off the cuff. That's fair. That's fine. John Jor-El, what kind of games do you like? What kind of games do you like? What do you like playing? What do you like playing or like watching? Obviously you just came from Oreo stream, so I imagine Souls likes.
No.
No.
I don't know what you want from me, man, but I'm not about to bend over because you throw up the entire extended thesaurus.
I see. An antagonistic but appreciable argument. Seems you possess a spine after all. Your will may make up for your infantile frame of thought.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness.
Oh my God, the words.
He mourns his lost son.
The words.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch, because he wants to get his kid back. That can't happen, right? Magus can't.
No, cannot.
So, we can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
Never cared. Just was like a fun area when she played Stone Shard. Dude, Stone Shard is such a good game, but it's so freaking hard.
Sustenance to this chamber?
He's asking for room service now?
Come get your own. We've got a full fridge.
You like RPGs mostly? What's your favorite RPG series? For me personally, I did the Mass Effect trilogy a couple months back. I played all 3 of them. Like I binge played them. We actually were just earlier talking about playing either the Dragon Age trilogy, which I've played. I've played 2 of them multiple times. But I've never played Inquisition more than once. So we're talking about playing through those.
Yeah, like, what's with the dramatic wardrobe change?
So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
Yeah, and it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
What's a yo-yo?
Shin Megami Tensei games. They give you nightmares so you can't play them. I don't think I've ever seen one. Those are JRPGs, right?
Yeah,
I would
Mantis is
imagine.
heavier than she looks.
How is she connected with my soreness?
She rode your back all the way down the caves to Goldie's place?
We actually, so before we started this game, we finished Tales of Arise. If you guys have seen that. To get a Gamora yo-yo. We need to get Gamora yo-yo. I thought you said get a Gamora yo-yo. Like, what would that look like? Well, what's the point of that?
If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the true of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. To thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
I've heard a lot about The World Ends With You, actually. Heard a lot about that.
All them bars and betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait,
It's your
whistling
Discord
in the
image?
wings.
Oh, you really like it then?
Landing as fast as I can, Gold. What the flark?
Oh, you gotta take a shot, Game.
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
Game is playing the game.
Man of action.
Game is playing the drinking game. Every time they say flark, he's taking a shot. They've said it a lot. The only mod that I have here is
Let's just
probably
hope that
very
we can keep
drunk.
the church busy while we look for Nikki.
He's probably super drunk.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I'm quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship.
That's so funny to
Should
me.
we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out.
Just a little
Don't lose
tipsy.
focus if
All
you
right,
want to
well-
save the girl.
Drax is right.
Sure.
Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side.
Hey, guess what, game?
So,
I believe
final
you.
showdown against Raker. This time, you'll get him for good.
I intend to. We're not leaving here without Nikki.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I definitely
wants you to
believe
know
you.
He'll do all he can to save your kid.
Can we pet the
You know
llama?
what? I think I kind of understood that.
Can we pet the llama? I want to pet the
Take
space
care
llama.
of the Milano, okay? Make sure the ship's still here when we come back.
We can definitely pet the space llama. We better be able to. No, come back. I want to pet you. Stop moving. He kind of sounds like a Tauntaun, doesn't he?
What is our plan if the matriarch is no longer in the Continuum Cortex?
She'll be there. She's gotta be.
It is unusual for you to refuse to think of backup plans.
Ready, Drax?
I am. My blades are as sharp as the rodent's tongue.
Was that a metaphor?
Okay, so you like JRPGs. I have to admit, I haven't really played many JRPGs. I think I've played Final Fantasy. I've played Final Fantasy
Scared, bud.
7,
But we got no choice.
8,
we gotta
and
extract that kid
10.
before whatever's inside her eats the galaxy.
7, 8,
I'm
and
not
10.
scared.
I'm trying to think of other JRPGs I've
I
played.
live with fear every day. Knowing of its presence in my heart.
I don't think I would
strengthens my
count
resolve.
Crystal
It allows me to
Chronicles,
move past it.
if you've heard of
Your
that.
kid sure got herself in a deep
Her mom
There was a game
died,
on
man.
GameCube
If
that I played a
Warlock's
long
telling
time
the
ago.
Truth, that thing inside her is using Corell's death to manipulate her.
I get
Called
it. Ain't gonna be easy getting her out of there, but I'll die trying.
it's called Custom Robo. Have you ever?
So,
Has anyone
what
ever
happens if
heard
we
of the
find
game
Goldie?
Custom Robo?
Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter.
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Dude, honestly, it's a great game. Well, maybe. I don't know. I played it when I was young.
Welcome, travelers.
But it was a great game
Come
at the
to
time.
witness the fulfillment.
I wonder if I could
What
find
now?
it.
The realization of the matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Never played it, but it was absolutely an absolute blast. And like it has like a PvP mode that my brothers and I would like do, where you can unlock stuff from the what? All right, that's a good start.
One less corpus to worry about.
Yeah, like we used to play the freaking PvP mode against each other all the time.
Washhead, help me off his buddies!
Sorry, combat is a little intense in this game. As you might be able to tell, it can be a little intense. But yeah, I always kind of wish that I had played more JRPGs. Especially since I know so many people who find them, think of them so fondly.
Let's see that sword!
Alright, well, we messed that up. Do you guys watch anime at all? What's your favorite anime? If you do like anime, if you don't like anime, have you tried watching any anime?
World comes without death or pain or fear. Cause I'm gonna kill him for Clark.
I would kind of imagine that anybody that likes JRPGs likes anime, but I've been wrong before.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
I have been wrong before. It happens. Not often, but it does.
Assuming we find the girl, how do we sever her connection with Magus?
That's actually a lie. I've been wrong far more than rare.
We'll just have to reason with her.
I'm sorry for lying to you. You didn't deserve that. No one deserves that. You hop in the stream, I just immediately start telling lies. Just
Cosmos
nothing
Tower
but
shut
lies.
down.
That's because it's never been dark before.
It
You
is.
realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used the backup telepath.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an excess of it stored here.
Love anime, but I haven't really watched much anime recently either. I love it, but I haven't watched much of it. I'm trying to think of the last one I watched. The last one I watched was something where like Way of the House Husband is what it's called. It's like a slice of life anime where this Yakuza leader becomes a house husband, and it was like it's been really funny, but like I honestly haven't really watched it. I haven't watched all of it, and I think the last episode I watched was like
Kinda dreading what we're
2
gonna
weeks
see
ago,
in the
3 weeks ago.
marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but
What's
it'll
your
be up
favorite anime of all
close.
time?
I know where it really stunk sometimes, but
Clark, over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hell's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant.
I was actually telling Oriole before.
Saving Faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from them.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
I was telling Oriole before that like I was very late to watching anime. Like I didn't watch anime till I was 21. Till I was 21.
I had a
The
contact.
first anime that I watched, like serious anime that I watched, would be Samurai Champloo.
Maybe. Whoa,
And Reborn that I watched growing up. Huh. I haven't heard of that. We're gonna write that down. Hey, actually, Game, can you write down the anime that John Jarrell just mentioned, and put it in the Discord? If you can even see straight right now. I'm always want to know like new things, you know, watch new things, hear about new things. That's one of my favorite things about being on Twitch, honestly, is the amount of new things that I get to watch or learn about. Like today our topic of conversation has been all about like the history of swords and games that do swords correctly and bows and a lot of like medieval stuff, which has been super cool. We should be able to go down here, right? It's like 2 decades old. Damn. Damn. Sounds nice though. I think a lot of those classic anime are a lot of fun though. I would consider that classic. It's definitely where we're supposed to go. Oh, okay, never mind. I lied. It's in. Thank you. Thank you. I think for me the most memorable I have I mean, obviously Dragon Ball Z, right? Dragon Ball Z is kind of the anime that I grew up watching, even though at the time I didn't really consider it an anime. Kalidi, have a wonderful freaking night. Yeah, I just saw random, like I never really got the story. It was just like, here's an episode from the Cell Saga. Here's an episode from not the Cell Saga. Like, okay. I have no clue what's happening here, but That's cool, I guess. Oh, they said flirt.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right? Clear back here, Quill.
Milk Crate, you almost got me, man. You almost. I'm gonna say it anyways. What's up, bro? Oh, you almost got me. You almost got me. I really was. I was sitting there. I was about to say it. I was about to say it in full seriousness. Not much. What's up with you? Yeah, I like that. That's funny. That's funny. That's good. I'm stealing that. I hope you know.
If I can find a way over there.
Alright, I gotta stop laughing at it. I gotta stop laughing at it.
This looks sturdy enough for an
You
anchor.
sure I'm the drunk one? No.
Mora,
Yes.
you should be able to get your sword in there now.
Yo,
Give me a
honestly,
boost.
I'm having a great time playing this game. The only thing, I think the only thing that I have not liked, it's no joke about paper.
Look at her. This is
It's
personal.
terrible.
Peter, let's go!
I'm the guy that laughs for like
When we are done here, we will need to
15
tell
minutes
you
after the
rhapsodies
joke
about
has
these
been said.
adventures.
I'm gonna be thinking about
They are the
that
keepers
what's up,
of
bro one.
Cataffian lore. This will be an epic tale.
I've loved the game. The only thing I have not enjoyed about it, as you can see at the very top of the screen, it says streaming mode on. They have licensed music.
Okay.
Milk Crate,
okay.
thank you so much
Gotta
for the
make
follow.
a passage here.
Thank you so much for the follow. This is for you.
Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. We're all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know.
But yeah, so they've got like licensed music, but we can't listen to it
I tried pushing to no
because Twitch and YouTube. So it's kind of screwed on that. Harmonica is awesome. Thank you. I've been learning.
I'm surprised the church was able to
I've
seize
only
the
been
cortex.
learning harmonica while I've been streaming. I haven't practiced it all like when I'm not. But in the like
Wasn't half as
3
secure as the
months
dog
that I've been
thought.
doing harmonica for
forces
alerts,
increased by the tick.
I've
Superior numbers
been having an
increase
absolute
regional
blast.
defenses.
Wait,
Well, we got just the 5 of us.
wait, where's that?
Filling us all with confidence there, big guy. So,
We read that.
gonna move
Egghead
this
reviews.
thing
Oh
or
yeah,
what?
yeah, yeah. We read Egghead reviews before. Yeah, I know Milk Crate, but okay. So the sad thing is, right?
About what
It really doesn't bother me anywhere else except there's one part where you can use you like call in a huddle of all the guardians or whatever, and they're making these talking points, and you as Star-Lord get to like motivate them for combat, which can give you a damage boost and give them a damage boost. And it always I'm positive it plays some absolutely amazing music, but because we're in streaming mode, it's just blank. Like all the other sounds just kind of get like quiet, and it's just blank. It hurts my heart. It hurts my heart.
Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
about how Nikki and that Magus thing might be too intertwined to save her.
Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady.
I didn't get you mixed up with Milk Crate. I was talking to him about the. He was talking. He put the sad faces.
Solution, Quill.
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole.
I mean, I guess you were
galaxy
talking
where
about
a
it
guy
too.
could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security
Okay,
raids.
so
and
to
the
chat in
bounty
general,
hunting.
all right? How about that?
Drink to it
How about that?
later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
Milk Crate, who's your favorite superhero? Do you have one? Okay, yeah, we can move this. Excuse
Don't
me?
suppose we could try tricking them again?
Excuse me? Let me, I would like to move the thing. Why can I not move it? Let me do it. We glitched? Okay, we glitched. That's fine. That's fine. reload. No big deal. It happens. Hey, listen. There's one thing I know. Is that it happens. Okay? Hey. It's okay if it happens. It's not a crime for it to happen. The hell are we now? We're right back here. It does feel like a final mission. However,
Don't suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised stuff.
however, I have a little secret for you, game. I actually looked up how many chapters there were to it,
Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must
and unless the next two chapters are like pretty short,
Not really.
we still have a little bit to
There's a lot
go.
of debris in the way. Well, that didn't work.
There's no way through this wall.
But I do agree. It
bunch of
feels like
wackos just
it
waiting
feels
for us
like
on the other side.
like we're at the end.
Gamora,
Maybe
should
the
be able to
chapters
get
will be
your
really
sword in
short.
there now. Give me a boost.
Let's hope it holds.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlos. Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Okay. Good.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the
Oh,
dog
I'm
thought.
stupid. We didn't glitch.
Resources increased by the superior numbers could have easily.
I'm just stupid.
Well, we got just the 5 of us. Filling us all with confidence there, big guy.
There has been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got
Shut up,
picked
game.
up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which
Shut up.
side he was on and is just waiting to attack us. And what do we need the Golden Boy for anyway? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus'
Can't
space
believe
magic
you would
ritual?
have just used my
We
big
don't know
game brain.
space magic.
Yeah, because that ain't a real thing.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I'm not so sure anymore. Not after Lamentus. None
stop
of this
using
makes
it.
any sense, but Mantis
Huh?
gave us somebody
But
who
you
could
stop
fight
using it.
Somebody who also makes little sense.
Exactly. I think. He
We get
can
there.
deal with his evil twin.
Something over here. Did I miss it? I see
There's
loot,
still no sign of
and I want
Warlock.
loot.
Based on when he jumped, he's probably already in the lower city.
Sweep,
In a busted heap.
I see loot, and I want
He
loot.
magically shaved
How do
when
I
our
get it?
backs were turned.
How do I get this loot? Just where the big ass arrow is pointing. Game? Game? Hmm? Huh? I saw where the loot is.
Massive.
I just don't know how to get to the loot.
Put up a fight.
A valiant effort in the face of certain defeat.
Like, you see that? How do I get there? There's something I don't know. Maybe perhaps I can't get there yet.
They must have started the fulfillment already.
Looks like the church is
Oh.
trying to keep us out of there.
Oh, and Milk Crate. One of the other things that I really like in this game is that you get to tell the Guardians, like, when to attack and stuff, which is super cool. Or you like, they have different moves that you have to... What the freak? What the freak? Well, hello, everybody. Hello, Casey. Thank you so much for the freaking raid. Everyone, Casey, this is for you. Hold on. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time? Kyo, thank you so much for the follow. This is for you. Hold on. I'm gonna stand up for this. I got you. You need the echo? Okay, here, I got you. There you go. This is Guardians of the Galaxy for I'm playing on PC, but I have a PS5 controller. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to come over here. Here we go. We're on this screen now. All right. Kyo, yes. Hello. Kings fan, hello, sweet potato, Mikey Dread. Who the freak? Oh my god, hold on. Mikey Dread is here? Wait, let me fix my hat. Mikey Dread is here. Hi, Mikey. Thunderfist, hello, how are you? Finny, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months. Kyo, thank you so much for the host. Finny, this is for you. Willie, hello, how are you doing? Finny, how are you doing? Miss Casey Diaz, you better be having a good day. Who else we got? Michael, how are you, Michael? My camera quality is insane. I honestly, this mic cost this camera cost I think like $50 off Amazon and has like a little ring light on it. And then, you know, we've got the mother freaking look. Got lights. Oh, colors are light sensitivity warning here. But yeah, you mess around with the lights, put them to different things. I like doing. Obviously, I like leaving it on pink. Pink is my favorite color, and I have no shame. Hold on, I lost pink. Baby, come back. I didn't mean to make go. Pink. Okay, well, it's light. It's light. Here we go. Hit you with that. You got rainbows going now. This is fucking glorious. Thank you, Kyo. I'm glad. Potato. I hope you're having a good day. Making grilled cheese sup, y'all needing to lurk for a bit. Mikey, I hope you have a wonderful lurk. Sarah, thank you so much. I'm glad you like the harmonica. If you guys follow, each of you get your own harmonica solo. Just so you know. Just so you know, if you follow, you get the harmonica solo. Here, purple. See the redemption. Okay, purple. You really like the blur? Okay, so please throw tomatoes. Please clap. Okay, so the blur. I have something. You probably should be able to get this too, Casey, but it's NVIDIA Broadcast. NVIDIA Broadcast has something where it will blur like for you. So I didn't do this at all. It's just like a application that I run it through, and it's like, there we go. You got the blur. I've been really good. The XCOM squad. Okay, so listen. We may or may not have had a game-breaking mod crash, and then I tried to start up a new game, and then the mods crashed it again. So I've put the XCOM 2 playthrough on pause briefly so that I can mess around with the mods and try to make it work perfectly, so that we no longer are struggling. So we're playing Guardians of the Galaxy today, which has been a lot of fun. I've been truly enjoying it. But yeah. So it's sad. It's sadness in my heart. Like throw money to keep playing epic harmonica tunes. Hey, look, you know, I was singing something. What do you want? You want the... Let me release it. You want And toss a coin to your Twitcher, oh Valley of Plenty, oh Valley of Plenty, oh, oh, oh. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. Gotta fix the mic. There we go. But yeah. Hey, just think when Mikey is back. That's true. Game has been playing a drinking game where in Guardians of the Galaxy, every time they say the word flark, he has to drink. He has to take a shot, and they've said flark a lot. A lot. Yeah, Potato. I'm quite saddened. However, all of our characters are saved, so they're still in the bank. I just need to fix like the mods that crashed everything, and then we can do it, and everybody's characters are already pre-made, so we're good to go. That's my plan for, I think, Friday. I can't remember my own schedule. Isn't that quite something? And Casey, I didn't see you say how your stream went, or whether you enjoyed the game that you're playing. You're playing Resident Evil 2, the OG. Are you playing it on? You're playing the OG, right? Not the remake. Applause. Thank you, Kyo. Thank you. Pretty. Here we go. This. See, Guardians of the Galaxy. Yes, nobody is dead. No one is dead. Unless JK is playing RE 1.5 demo. Why did it say she was playing Resident Evil 2? Here. Oh. That's weird. Well, Casey, how are you enjoying it? And how are you guys? Hey. Real question for all of you, chat. Real question for you. Who is your favorite superhero? Huh? Who's your favorite superhero? Lay 'em on me. I want to know. Who's the favorite superhero? It's a cancel version of RE2. Oh, that's interesting. That's a neat little playthrough. Spidey been collecting for many years. Okay, so Peter Parker Spidey or Miles Morales Spidey, or both? Supergirl, you have a Supergirl tattoo? That's awesome. See, I really want to get a nerdy like tattoo. Like I've talked about it a couple times. I want to get like a nerd sleeve, or at least a nerd like half sleeve, of like D&D stuff and like superhero and Star Wars stuff. I don't really know what I'm gonna do yet for that, but I do want it. Do you like Miles Brings, but I love Parker? That's fair. I think that's a pretty common opinion, actually. You tried watching Supergirl? JJ, hey. How are you? Frick, what was I gonna say? I kind of felt the same way with like, I really thought it would be cool to watch The Flash, but like I watched the show The Flash and I was like, I don't really like it, you know? So I think a lot of those DC TV shows are just kind of like meh. Never got into The Flash. I always thought The Flash as a superhero was cool. But yeah, definitely like the show itself, I was like, meh. I don't know. I keep talking like I'm a freaking Minecraft NPC. I keep giving you the like, that would be awesome if I've got this. Oh, hold on. Willie says, Wolverine, I'm a huge fan of Logan and X-Men for many years. That's awesome. My favorite superheroes, I have two. Always been Captain America and Wolverine, actually. Because I really like I really like Captain America's his origin story. I really like Captain America's origin story, and then I really like. Okay, so this is real talk. This is what we do here. Real talk. I, for like the longest time, had a lot of like really bad like anger issues, just a lot of like really a lot of tempers, and I always liked Wolverine because he was an angry guy, right? Like he had a bad temper, but he was still a hero. So he wasn't defined by the fact that he had anger issues or whatever, because he could still be a hero. And I always like really liked that because I felt like I could relate to that, you know? I think it's really important being able to see yourself in like a superhero. A Big Bang Theory tattoo. Oh, nice. One of my high school friends has an NES controller tattoo from his arm and back. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn, you know what? My parents still have our NES like back at home. I haven't played that in like forever. Great, just made 2 videos. Oh nice. What'd you make them on? Just when the show gets better. I don't know, game. You're drunk. Other than Batman, a lot of DC characters don't do it for me. I think that's fair. That's kind of how I feel too. Except Nightwing. I'll give Nightwing. I like Nightwing a lot. Flash movie I'm pretty excited for. I haven't seen a trailer for that. Does that feature the same dude that was in Justice League? Is that it? That Justice League movie. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeesh. Yeesh. Did not enjoy that one. DC movies just have not been hitting for me. The MCU has definitely been significantly better. I think very few people could actually disagree with that, right? DC would be Supergirl, but Marvel, I love Captain America. Sarah! Hey, fist bump. Fist bump, Sarah. Captain America's awesome. Captain America. I love that we're all in Captain America agreement. I love that. I agree. It's so true. Oh, that it turned super political. Is Batwoman even out? Has it been out yet? That's not enjoyable anymore. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, comics and superheroes have always been very political, but it's kind of like the conversation we had yesterday, Jeff, with like, you know, sometimes it's better to not just throw it in there. Justice League, yeah. I kind of didn't like that Flash. How did you guys feel about that Flash? I didn't really like him. I don't know. There was just something weird about it. I didn't vibe with him. Snyder Cut was so much better. I didn't watch it, admittedly. How are you enjoying Germany? I am having a pretty great time in Germany, actually. It's been very interesting.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be
full
run off from
Flarkman.
the cables.
See that? That's another drink game.
They need a lot of
That's another drink.
This is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Maybe Raker's trying to reanimate the celestial head. Bring it back to life?
Perhaps he wishes to turn it into a ship.
Bah, this thing's deader than dead. It ain't coming back, and it ain't jumping through no hyperspace.
It's a miss, in my opinion, for most of the DC films.
Hyperspace.
Oh yeah, I've been really enjoying Germany. It's a really beautiful place, and the work is like crazy challenging that I'm doing here. I've had a terrible week.
Which is pretty ironic.
You know, one terrible week out of the 2 months I've been here is not too bad. It's a miss, in my opinion, for most of the DC films. For example, Man of Steel, Wonder Woman, I've enjoyed immensely. Most of the Batman films have been great. Suicide Squad, dude. Suicide Squad, the first one. What the hell was that? That was garbage. They had like such an amazing cast, and then they like flarked it. DC doesn't have a Kevin Feige. Yeah. They need that. They need that. The same way that Star Wars has why am I forgetting his name? Someone help if you know who I'm talking about. Star Wars has like George Lucas's like right-hand man from Lucasfilm, who I cannot remember his freaking name. Wow, it feels like a crime that I don't know his name. I feel like I've committed a crime. I was just saying, it's been a while. The new Batman is gonna be dope. The one with Robert Pattinson, right? And it actually looks like it'll be good. I have hope, because I think it would be cool to see Batman actually like being a detective, you know, like how he's supposed to be a detective. And every other movie has been like
something down there we can use. Fruit.
Every other movie has been like he just punches people all the time.
Seedy underbelly. You know, they used to run a poker's ring.
He never stops punching people.
Yep, rotting beast from Maclu 4.
No, not J.J. Abrams.
Really hoping there'd be hover bikes down here.
Why would there be?
No outrageous parking fees for one.
Well,
And
first
two,
they have
sometimes you wanna drop
Jon
something off
Favreau.
without anyone else seeing.
They have Jon
Squeeze in there?
Favreau, who
Yep.
is a big
Let's see
Star
where it
Wars fan,
goes.
but they have
So if there were hover bikes
another
down
guy
there,
whose name I'm like forgetting right now. I feel terrible. The Batman with Pattinson. Yeah.
Should be safe.
I guess
Should be.
no.
You ain't getting
His
electrocuted,
name.
but there could be a hole in the floor for all I know.
Wars. He worked on Clone Wars and Rebels and all that stuff. Clone Wars creator. Dave Filoni. There we go. Dave Filoni. Without Dave Filoni, Star Wars would be in a very terrible place. Star Wars would be in a very terrible place. Also, if you guys do not already, if you're enjoying our conversation, please, David Macaroni, if you are enjoying our conversation, please drop a follow. I'm trying to get to 300. We're close-ish. Help me, help me, viewer. You're my only hope. J.J. Abrams, Irvin Kershner, great guys, Well, J.J. Abrams kind of, if we're being honest, J.J. Abrams kind of fucked it. J.J. Abrams kind of fucked Star Wars a little bit. Let's be honest. I didn't like the sequels. I thought we talked about this yesterday. Hold on. I did change it to purple. It's just not very bright for some reason. Oh, that's why. I didn't like the sequels because I thought there was a lot of potential, and they just, like, the directors never got it together. The directors and writers never got it together. They just went like, oh, we're gonna do this. Never mind, let's go do this instead. Like, come on, man. Like, y'all suck. Just make a cohesive story already. Just think of Baloney next time. That's right, yeah. David Baloney. David Baloney, David Macaroni. Oh, Dave Filoni. It's too easy. Sarah, you said not good having a terrible week, but at least there's more good than bad. That's right. That's right. Yeah. I had a very, very, very rough day. I honestly wasn't even sure I was gonna stream today. Truly, I was like, I was in a really terrible mood. I literally put in my Discord like, hey, I need to take a nap because I'm trying to get rid of this temper. And everyone's like, oh, it's fine. And then when I woke up from my nap, I was like, I still am feeling it. I might not want to stream. And then I thought, no, streaming always cheers me up. We're gonna do it. And here we are. And I'm having a good time. I'm gonna eat this cake now. Fuck you. Stop saying you have cake. I want cake. Also cannoli. Yeah, Dave Cannoli. Dave Cannoli.
Thanks.
That's probably my
These
favorite one,
boots are
actually.
Waterproof.
Have you guys seen Zootopia? Because there's a scene in it where there's like a shrew who's talking about, it's like, my grandmama made you my grandmama made you a cannoli, whatever it was. like my brothers and I used to quote that all the time. Yeah, The Godfather.
Let's continue before
My
Nick becomes
grandmama
dead end
made you a
too.
cannoli. Like I love that movie. I've seen about half of it. Come on, game. What are you doing? What are you doing? Exactly. Sometimes you just need to do it to see how you feel, and a lot of time. Yeah, exactly. I was kind of. It was kind of a risk. I was like, I really don't want people to see me being in like a bad mood, but maybe I'll be cheered up. Go home. I was at my sister's. Oh, great. If you guys have seen Zootopia, have you also seen the movie Sing? Has anyone seen the movie Sing?
Our level of cooperation.
I love Sing. Okay, all right, there we go.
Become a
Yeah,
formidable team.
yeah.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one
For the
big,
longest
happy,
time, I
farting
was
family?
absolutely obsessed with, I mean, it's an Elton John song, but with "I'm Still Standing," the version that they do in the movie, I would be just playing it all the time in my car and like singing along with it.
What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
When does Sing 2 come out? Exactly. Yeah, that's just proof that like you do good work and it gets recognized.
Behold the power of the light! Vaya Magnati!
Okay, that kid's kind of ugly though, right? I didn't need to say that. That was
Guardians
mean.
of the Galaxy,
That was mean.
save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier. The fulfillment must not be stopped.
Gamora, do. All right, here we go.
Finally snapped. Wait for us.
So in this game, you only play as Star-Lord. However, as you play, you can tell the Guardians to do, you know, different things. So like I can tell Drax to fight this guy and fling him.
Can't be that easy.
Which is a lot of fun.
No, it ain't my fault he's acting like this.
It's Christmas time. Oh, I'll have to see that.
What the Lord, Gamora? Right in the head right now. Try some time, bro.
It's like the, you said but better? That's risky to say here. That's very risky to say here. It's pretty bold. You're feeling very bold.
Coach is choosing his cheeseburger.
If you guys could choose one favorite superhero movie, what would it be?
Here's your cloak, Rocket.
Whoa. Alright, well I dodged it initially.
Groot, snag him.
He just went bonkers.
Bink 'em, bonk 'em, clomp 'em, schmonk 'em, bonk 'em.
At least we stopped whatever that priest was doing here. He's retreating from the Groots.
You won't ruin her this time.
I ruined them all. What is next, Peter Quill?
Good. Dark Knight. Oh my god. Okay.
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good.
I can't tell if she's
Wait,
mad.
hold on a sec.
Why?
Should we ask her?
So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Rager's flagged up church.
Oh.
Of course not.
Just what, Peter?
I don't know.
Every minute we waste.
She said a game.
We
She
don't
said
have
flirt.
time to breathe.
I I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
Oh.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
This game looks amazing, doesn't it?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can.
Rocket's little. Oh yeah, fair enough.
How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I can take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
I was thinking the same thing, sir. We're friends with the monster that's under my bed. Along with the voices inside of my head. You're trying to change me. Stop holding your breath. I can't tell you what it really. I just start doing the entire rap. Alright, hold on. Gamora no longer holds back and now deals super heavy damage. Ooh.
Another crazy cult is dealt with.
Oh great, I'm glad I used her ability at the worst time.
Prepare for pain!
Wouldn't that have been just too easy to use the ability at the right time? Alright, so we're gonna do this. There would be licensed music playing here. However, we're on streamer mode because I don't want to get DMCA'd.
Mine too. I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter.
What'd I do?
You think they've got all the moves out there? The only moves out there? Well, I say lies.
You not noticed my mastery of the Catathian war arts?
As I was saying, it's only lies. We've got plenty of rad moves on our side. Who's with me?
Seriously, Peter?
I keep messing those up for some reason recently.
Do your thing, Gamora!
Oh, we finally get music? Use Gamora's ult. I didn't use her ultimate before. I just used... It's on like the same cooldown. game is so much fun. I love this game.
It's just gonna get harder from here.
The soundtrack though, right?
You just got the wrong attack in.
Now we beat him up. Let's go.
How do they have this many goons?
With access to the Cortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down.
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
But yeah, this game is awesome. If you guys haven't already figured it out, I really, really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun.
You see that kid in the ritual thing?
It's probably honestly one of the best games I've played in like.
I have been eager to topple something over.
It might be one of the best games I've played since I played God of War on PlayStation.
You know,
PlayStation 4.
I usually hated when that Cosmos spotlight would shine down on me.
I legitimately feel
Now
that
I
way.
kinda miss
So you find it mediocre, yeah. Worst game I played.
Really? A Fate force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
What a mediocre game.
Oh, Gamora.
That's it, Peter. Let's go.
10 out of 10.
We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
What a shitty game. 10 out of 10. It really makes you feel like Chris Pratt.
All right, dead ahead. Let's book it.
Now is not the talk.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
What happened to your arm, buddy?
The matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Beat his ass.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
The form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
This is about to be like Dragon Ball. They're like, they're moving so fast, I can't even see them. Oops. Rocket, why? Why did Rocket just shoot him? Dummy?
Gamora, slice him up! Okay! We gotta get to that
Rocket is such a weirdo in this game, man. You never got to experience Gears of War. I didn't either. I mean, I didn't even have a PlayStation growing up, so. Like, when I say PlayStation, what I mean is, the PS4. I never played one before that.
It'll be a slice!
Heracles will tell tale of our battles here.
Is that like a catastrophe, minstrel?
Hold him down, Groot!
Yeah, Rocket in this game has been absolutely wild for no reason.
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit.
Choice!
I shall break their bones.
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump.
I swear, if Warlock kills Raker before I get a chance...
Our blows seem insignificant.
Yeah. Yeah, my parents wouldn't have let us play. Oh, my parents would not have let us play that.
We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge.
So 2 years ago.
Just follow my lead.
Damn. Uncharted was the first. Whenever I got my PS3, Uncharted was the first thing that I played. Oh look, I got one of those. Finally. It's only taken all the hours. It's only taken all the time that I played to do that.
Gamora, the billboard.
Good call!
You saved me one.
No promises!
My great strength goes underutilized!
It's past time someone got stabbed!
Meet your maker!
Alright, there we go.
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump.
Did you see Rager's face when he showed up?
Heraclius will tell tale of our battles!
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident.
But yeah, if you guys like the combat system for the Final Fantasy like remakes, you would enjoy this system. You would feel pretty comfortable with it, I imagine.
Now it's Nova.
They're gonna need a huge recruitment drive after this.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Too fast for my boss!
Ground this traitor that I may crush his skull!
Punch their lights out.
Die with honor!
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump.
I swear, if Warlock kills Rager before I get a chance...
This game looks great. Yeah. Honestly, both looks great and plays great.
Make sure
It feels very responsive.
Draw their fire while I cross to the next route!
Dodge this!
We approach the Dark's tower!
We still have to fight our way through!
You never played Final Fantasy game, really?
We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Clap him.
Why you shot him?
Clap him.
Oh yeah, that was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes. Wriggle there.
I like that. Yeah, you know what? I'm not a big puzzle game guy. I'm not a big puzzle gamer. But like I could appreciate light puzzles and like platforming stuff.
Of course it was easier to get to before.
Too close.
So, you know, like I appreciate. I think I talk about this a lot on this channel here.
We gotta get to that elevator.
At least the rooftops will provide some cover!
But something that I really like in games, but only like when they do well, is like breaking up the gameplay loop, you know?
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the whatever they called it.
The full Flarkman.
That was not the name!
Oh, full Flarkman. They said it again. Sorry,
Making
game.
short work of these cultist creeps.
Having fun preying on the weak?
Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump.
Made me think of a Lego game. Listen, I am so excited. I'm so excited for the new Lego Star Wars game. I cannot wait to play it.
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across.
I think it's gonna be amazing. I hope.
Finally,
I
think
pray.
they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that
It kind of gave me that
intersects
vibe
the main
too,
bridge to
actually.
Cosmos.
Static.
Where?
It
Oh,
should
static.
be, right below us.
Did I say Sarah? That's my bad. I saw the S. And was in the middle of
Drax,
fighting.
buddy, let's make
Pretty
a
big
hole.
fan. Yeah, I love the Lego games. I've played so many of those with my brother.
Look, they're still at it.
At least our guy seems to be winning.
What's your favorite Lego game?
What's so special about Goldie anyway? Yeah, he's strong. But what good is strong against ridiculous, unrelenting firepower?
Lego Marvel. You know
Alright,
what?
Groot,
I think I
stretch
played
away.
like the start of the Lego Marvel ones and then never finished them. Are those good?
Battle must have been tremendous. Is any of this structurally sound?
Something
Lord of the Rings
tells me
was
it
very
never
good.
was.
I did too.
Yep.
I really
that's
enjoyed
part
that
of
one.
Nowhere's charm. Oh, you gotta be flarking kidding me. We're so close.
I didn't play the Jurassic Park one either, actually.
Don't suppose
I feel like
Groot
there were
knows
so many
another
of
side
them.
route.
There
If I
have
could
been
just
so
get to
many
the
Lego
other side,
games.
I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
It was laggy.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me.
What?
Just get muscles to huck me across.
Do you have any
You're
idea
gonna
how
have to
far down
toss
it
me.
is if you miss?
We ain't got time to argue. I'll make it.
Leave this to me! You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Oh,
Worried about this ritual.
that's a change. At the beginning
what's
of the game,
really
he
gonna
constantly
happen
was
if
trying
you
to
can't
throw a
stop
rocket.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We won't
No
have
problem,
to
game.
worry about that. I know I can get through to Nikki. This is Raker's doing, not hers.
I won't give up on her either.
Nor will I.
Yeah, and neither will the Grand Unicorn.
You will regret it.
The Marvel ones have the best
Dumb are these
rosters.
Flarknards
You're
to
kind of
even fall
making
for this
me,
full flark
you're
of
making me want
garbage.
to play it,
Magus demands education.
which is a crime.
Trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
You're making me want to
I
play a
felt
game.
it in my promise too. An
Criminal.
endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the cortex. It is the cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there.
Don't count
Does
her
my
out
volume
just
sound
yet.
okay, by the
We'll
way?
get out of worse scrapes.
I can't see the audio thing. I just want to make sure that I sound clear, consistent.
Get away from my dog!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Static, who's your favorite superhero? I think we missed having you in here for that earlier. It can be DC or Marvel.
Right! You don't flirt with nowhere,
Breathing room, Groot!
A little quiet compared to the game. There we go. I'll bring this here. Is that better? What's that? I wish I had known that. I would have turned it down a while ago, but that's okay. Alright, I was like, Iceman. Ah, Iceman's a good one. He's an Omega level threat Avenger too, or Avenger, X-Men 2. Mutant, I guess really is what you would say.
Guys, huddle up!
Why have you called us off the battlefield, Peter Quill? Our enemies are melting before us.
Like
Batman for DC. I feel like everybody likes. All right, unpopular opinion,
Many
maybe.
battles, my friends, but none so magnificent as this.
Maybe an unpopular opinion. I feel like everybody likes Batman from DC the best because a lot of the heroes in
Keep
DC,
your eyes open and shoot for the stars. Who's with me?
a lot of the heroes in DC, you know
Gamora! Cut that!
what I'm saying? Like they kind of suck. They're kind of garbage. Yeah, it's very weak. You have people who are, you know, they're like, oh, Batman or Superman. You're like, okay.
Nobody kicks a dog on my watch.
I have heard that. I have heard the Harley show is good. Actually, grab it. Oh, no problem, game. I've heard that that was really funny. I think Superman is the most boring superhero there is. Like, hardline. When people are like, oh, Superman's my favorite, I'm like, no.
One of them now.
You're kind of boring.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this flea bag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Clark, it just shoot the mutts.
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
1 second. Sorry.
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing. Call with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost. But yet...
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on Nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Peter Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fetch your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family, will protect at all costs.
Sick him, boy.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex.
Okay. I like these two first villains and Marvel first heroes. Marvel has a lot of really good villains too, though.
I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on
Like Doctor Doom is badass.
Quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so Flark? Attacking scratch snatchers.
Like the new Suicide Squad game. I haven't watched that actually.
Guess so.
All right, people.
Jeff, I hope you have a wonderful sleep, my friend.
Perhaps you entered the code.
You like the Harley show? Yeah, I'm gonna watch that for sure.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
So just a minute, the movie King Shark isn't like Go King Shark? So you like the one in the show better than the movie?
Church even realizes what was being mined.
I love Rocket out of these guys. Rocket, out of all of these characters here, Rocket took the longest for me to start liking, actually. It took the longest for me to like.
Drax, can you handle this?
Just because he was a little too aggressive towards Quill, like constantly. I'm like, it's just, it felt like a little too much.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
The way the church spreads their faith tech.
So,
I've also really been enjoying.
jail time.
I've really enjoyed
Were you and Groot doing
this the iteration that they have of these characters. I think they've done a really good job.
What job?
The less you know, the better. What Flark was that?
An earthquake?
Oh, another Flark.
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Cosmo DLC, anyone? Range and Venom DLC would be cool. Not being Spider-Man 2 yet, it wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't work yet.
Ritual must be starting soon.
Movie King Shark was just Groot. Yeah, he did feel kind of just like Groot. I did feel that.
Probably a question for the bug lady.
When he was in his promise, Drax said Magus was
eating my soul.
And anything that eats can die, right?
That don't sound too scientific.
You wish to poison its food supply.
We're the food supply, so no. We'll kill it the old-fashioned way.
Yuck.
I am so done with brains and the Universal Church of crap.
I wanted that. Maybe a little
Drax, how
too
do you
much.
keep from breaking your hands smashing through everything.
Catathian bone density.
But you don't even have cuts on your knuckles.
I want it.
Catathian skin density.
How do I get to this? I need to try it again. And Bane is insanely funny. Isn't Bane supposed to be like a super genius in DC?
Guardian of Galaxies. Cosmo is owing
Right? I'm pretty sure I'm right. That he's supposed to be like a super genius level. But in most media that they've had him in, he's like non-comic book media. He's a freaking idiot for some reason.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy.
Stay clear of the mine!
Oh my god. Drax is wrecking this guy.
We're violating so many nowhere codes just being near this train.
We don't have to tell anybody.
He's reeling! Pile on the pain!
You don't have to ask me twice.
If it weren't for that big
Yeah, I think he invented his serum.
I swear.
Come die on this train. Not the weirdest of its war cries, but definitely up there.
It's just one of those things where it's like, why change it from like the way that it's supposed to be? Like why change characters that are perfectly fine the way they are? It's kind of like something that I've noticed in a lot of these, in a lot of superhero like movies and games and stuff. I mean, I get different iterations and all that kind of stuff, but like, yeah, Babe made his own Venom. Yeah, Babe.
Poor goon's got brain security detail.
Gross.
That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, That stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray love.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably
Well, yeah, whenever he uses it, he becomes a brute, but he's supposed to be a super genius. Also, I believe we have... We're almost done. We almost have all the abilities.
Ugh. Brain chuck stuck between the ridges of my boots.
As do I.
Like somebody's melted gum.
I know she said
None
boots,
of that gunk into my ship.
but it sounded different to me for a second. Alright, well.
Mind lifting that up?
Where shall I relocate it?
You can put it down here.
I don't know. I don't know what his ultimate is. Also, I just smacked my head on the mic. Stupid. Do I sound closer? Do I sound better? Like close up on the mic?
Don't ever underestimate the Collector's political power. He's got something to bribe everyone.
The church accepts no bribes. We seek only.
Want to make sure it sounds very clear.
Leave ho, Drax.
I will drop it where you command.
I've not noticed a difference. Well, you're drunk. If anyone else has noticed a difference, please tell me.
Well, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh, you so fell for it.
Oh shit.
Gray lung.
Did you guys know?
Oh yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
Always making my man look like a goon.
Anchor to this wall.
Seems doable.
And for what? Huh? And for what? Why do it to him? No reason. A new costume? A new stoon?
Same stuff, but higher.
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna rock these for a minute. We'll rock these for a minute. What's it look like with the mask on? Oh, it's just the same thing. Okay, that's fine.
So could be anything. I know one of them's half library and half pleasure pod.
You look cool as hell.
I really hope it survived.
Ouch. Game, have you decided yet whether or not you like this iteration of Star-Lord?
Nowhere looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
It used to.
You do like him?
Here you go. Now that that's done, can we get a move on,
So they
Jelly
just
Legs?
up and left all this once they
All right.
discovered the cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out?
We might get enough here.
Not surprising. Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
Might get enough here to finish upgrading all of our stuff.
Right about
Unlikely.
there.
Unlikely, but possible.
I want to get a look from up high. This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Yeah, I'm not either. I'm not getting them mixed up anymore either.
Something else.
Kriya.
What's that?
It's the waste product of a large.
Alright, we almost died.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable.
It's the last one we got here. Sure.
It's all yours. So, about my raise.
Oh.
Let's
Oh,
play
wow.
elevator. That's good. Raise that thing, Groot. Thereabouts.
I hunger.
For battle?
did not eat on the ship.
There's plenty of brain tissue to go around.
It can wait.
Wait. Where are we supposed to go? This way. This way. We'll go this way.
Oh, tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. Oh, what have they done to you?
Have you guys seen the movie Tremors? I don't know about you guys. I love like B-list movies. Tremors is one of those ones, man. Just a weird movie.
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it
Kevin
won't be
Bacon.
the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
Yeah, I like it. It's interesting.
First to see all my investments go up in smoke.
What investments?
Couple seed fundings into illegal weapons
It's
research.
interesting. I like it.
We need to consider.
But damn,
How do we even
it's a little
shut down the
strange.
Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
It's the same way that I feel about the like Trolls 2, or you know, the Trolls movies or whatever.
We ain't talking about some junky appliance.
The Cortex isn't the problem.
Like,
here.
they're
It's the
not
Falcon
great,
Arts who've
but they're not
hijacked
bad.
it. We take them down, and the Cortex is just a machine with nobody at the wheel.
You know there is a wheel. I saw no wheel.
Yeah, there ain't no wheel, but I don't like the idea of just leaving that thing powered up with church scud. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
Trolls 2.
Soon to be one less.
The hair trolls? No, the horror movie where it's like they're eating her and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my gosh.
Where is Warlock?
Warlock is a fearsome warrior. We must trust him.
Getting real sick of these skiffs bringing.
No, I had an ex who was obsessed with the hair troll movies, and I can't do it, man.
Until we've dismantled the church.
Isn't it weird how exes can like ruin things for you? You know? They're like, oh, I used to like this thing, now I hate it. I never really liked those movies, but you know, I'd watch them. If I'm dating somebody and they like something, I'll watch it with them.
Keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
All right, group. Let's make a bridge of our own.
Me with Warframe.
Just watch out for quakes.
I've actually never.
Man, I really
I've
hope
only
Warlock
ever
makes it
dated
to the
one
finish line.
girl, 2 girls that I played video games with.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuds.
One ruined Civilization 5 for me,
Seen what we can do.
More
which hurt.
importantly, we know what we
Which
can do.
hurts. And then the other
Right, easy now.
ruined
So,
Borderlands
once
for
we
me.
get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up.
Now I can't play him.
Bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
After kicking Raker's butt, I wouldn't be surprised if Warlock finds us.
That still leaves Mantis.
We'll have the Cortex by then. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump back to Lamentus.
Where are we at? Oh, chapter 12.
Still is a Lamentus.
Yeesh.
Careful, it gets a little. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this. Surprise, Scudflaggers! Rocket! Sig, watch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork!
Good! More for the bloody reaping!
Come here.
Don't forget, we're a team!
This game's pacing is really, really good. No, I messed it up again. I need to stop doing this.
What a blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War!
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
Stop fucking it up.
I think we should let these flark bags close in.
Oh,
That way
look
it'll
at
be
you.
their due, not
Now you
ours.
have to drink. Itch.
Questioning our tactics, Peter Quill. Think about it. No one fights sturdier than us. So if they get too close, fake a fall and take their heads off. Who's with me?
Why?
You've done it to yourself. Should have never said anything.
Coming from everywhere!
I wasn't expecting so many of them! This faith-filled fanatic got the point!
Stay down! What's next, Peter? Pop the Nova Force on me!
That soldier was delirious, but now he is dead!
It's, well, you're certainly getting your drink on.
Smash him up, Drax! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Crawl out, and I will demolish your foes!
Whole lot of pain coming your way!
So many of them! Gonna cost me a
There's not. They're saying that there's so many of them, but there really isn't now. These guys are tanky, man.
Their losses will be legendary!
That's true. They haven't said it in a minute.
Got a feeling we ain't gonna lose on the other side of this!
Whatever horror show we find, we're ending it!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Drax! Kick their butts!
Too long since I blew something up!
Ooh, the aerial.
What's next, Peter? Get the point!
That was sick. Your John Marston is coming out. You better chill, baby.
Drax! Shut him down!
This trip's getting expensive! Explosives ain't cheap!
Crossbow will cover it!
You see us absolutely clap that thing? Holy shit.
Glad it's down! Good riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
I mean, we popped all of our ultimates, but you know, I'm alright with it.
One face.
Well, put it in mean mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Keep an eye out for Nikki. We get her away from these wackos, then worry about finding Warlock, Mantis, and whoever else.
I have faith your spawn will be saved, Peter Quill.
Let's not use the F word.
We're not gonna lose her again.
Alright. Guess what? Guess what? It's time. Can you believe it? Don't. Yep. It is time. It is time to call it. Did I fart? No. Hey, baby. Nice mustache. Hey, baby. How are you doing, baby? All right. Ready? All right. Thank you guys for a nice stream, Kyle. Maybe I'll see you next time. You literally came in right as I'm ending it. But no, I did not fuck. But I do have a nice mustache. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I will see you. Wait. I will see you tomorrow. We're gonna finish this game tomorrow. I think we're finishing the game tomorrow. So I'll catch you back. It's tomorrow. All right. I love you. Be safe. Stay healthy. Let's go give Six some love.